Greetings, programs. Perpinissimo here. Welcome to Vintage Story Team Bug Out. We're going to open up. Hi. We're going to open up the server to Polka Dot Spot.
Hi.
There she is. Okay, she'll have to download some new mods because, again, Vintage Story updated to 0.6 in a day. And gotta love Apache. He updated all of his mods. Hi, that was fast. So we still have campaign cartographer working and Knapster working and all of that jazz. And all that jazz. We do have the alerts working. Finally, you can redeem your Pyrrh bucks. You know what? I have a problem. I don't think I have a link to the store. Okay. Of course I don't. Okay, fail right there. Of course, I don't have access to my websites right now. You may notice that Pyrrh.stream is down. Okay, I guess that's the new thing we need to work on. We're headed south, right? I'll follow you. Did you see anything interesting in the distance?
No.
We just left an underground ruin the Polka Dot Spot found, and we made a tent bag.
I insisted on going in. I was like, oh no.
It scared me, but then she said, you know, there's vines. Oh, okay, big deal. There's vines and there's reeds. Oh, wait a minute. So I just told her to be careful because I don't want her to fall down into a pit and not be able to get out of there. And sure enough, she made some nice stairs and found a nice ruin. And of course, we'd just come from a ruin before that we found some bowls and a crock and some other things. And she found that really cool vessel that she's carrying on her back in that underground ruin. So,
oh, yeah.
So that was really nice. So we have a tent bag. And if you're not familiar with the concept, well, first of all, this is Vintage Story. It's a block game. If this is the first time you've seen Vintage Story. Yes, it is similar to Minecraft, but block game is basically where the similarities end at this point because it is so different now. Oh, I see food. I see a muskox. So it is more based in survival and fairly realistic in its applications. And what we're doing for this adventure or challenge, this is a permadeath or hardcore challenge. Look how big that target is, dear. I mean, he's like as wide as a barn. Oh.
Only about as thick as a door.
I know. I don't understand why they're like two-dimensional. I mean, I've seen muskox before. They're not quite that skinny. It looks like my cat. He's two-dimensional. I call him Noodle Kitty. He looks like a linguine. So anyway, this challenge is that we start... Did he fall down there?
I have no idea where he went.
This challenge is we start out in the coldest climate possible. So the icy climate, where it's very hard to survive and find initial resources and such. And we bug out. We head south in search of a pineapple. And if I understand this correctly, I mean, I've been in Vintage Story before. That looks like the Statue of Liberty from here. This looks like the Statue of Liberty from here. It's like, it's a tree. She's holding up the torch there. That's kind of cool. Anyway, the pineapples will spawn more towards the equator, which is roughly 100,000 blocks. You can actually set that in the game. 100,000 blocks is the default, so that's where we're going. Where did our muskox go?
He vanished.
There is a trader over there and a big ruin, it looks like. Turn to your left.
Oh my gosh, that is a big rope.
And a big bear right in front of it. We're gonna have to take that bear out to go investigate the ruin. I don't want to take a bear out. Oh, it looks like he's leaving. He's leaving. No, wait. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, he's far enough for us to investigate. Evening, Andy! How's it going? I'm wondering if my bot is going to pick that up that you joined. I'm glad you joined because I'm trying to have it shout out your channel when you join the server. Where? Okay. Lots of flax. Yeah, I've got my color correction is totally borked. And it looks like I have to work on it because it did not trigger. But hey, nice to see you, Andy. Hope you're feeling okay. Let's dig down here. Keep an eye out for the bear, please. Checking for basements. And it looks like we're right on rock.
There's a cat.
Sorry.
Knocking everything off the desk.
Kittyectomy. Yeah, we've been doing okay. Fairly busy, but as you can see, we're getting some streaming done, which is quite nice. What have we got here? There is some bony soil. Are you keeping a bear lookout?
Yes.
Sort of. I don't know if there's anything here or not. It looks like this is marking something, you know? So, yeah, thanks for stopping by, Andy. Always nice to see you. And I will go over again. Oh, sorry, Sophie. Glad you're back. Anyway, Andy, I will look again at the programming on... Well, of course, I don't know. I have trouble getting the bots to work, but... We'll look again and see if I can get that to trigger next time you join. Let's see. Surely there's something under here. Hey, we can start holding on to the bony soil now. Nice. Of course, it would be nice to find... Surely there...
Another food vessel. You didn't see that.
I haven't gotten there. And even more flax. Hey, we got a pot. We can cook some porridge. And I was so excited. I got the alerts started on my stream and realized that my site is still down because HostGator is being a butt. And I have to prove I am who I am and then then wait for my alternate self to tell, to not tell them that they dispute I am who I am. It's very long and complicated, but we're hoping that it all resolves itself soon. Literally, that hosting, and I will be losing HostGator in a hot minute after this. Literally, that hosting represents decades of work on websites and things, even if they're not functioning at the moment. I do believe I have it all backed up, but still, to lose all of that, plus, the emails and such, would be a very much bummer. The vanilla runes have been quite poor. Yeah, it's like they're all nerfed. They're not fun at all anymore. Really should be finding something, right? Used to be a vessel in every one, and now you're lucky to find one in any. The Arctic Ruins vessels seem to be the only ones that aren't nerfed because they're ruins, because sometimes you get 3. Well, I'm not seeing anything.
The bear is far enough away. He's out of render. So I'm not rendering.
Okay. Well, I'm rather disappointed. All of these areas and no basement that I can find. I guess I should, now that we have the inventory, I should probably make some shovels. Yeah. Nothing. Oh, here's another little spot. You see me?
Yeah.
That's a good thing. Am my inventory full? No, my inventory's full now because I have one little piece of dirt. Oh, and a piece of stone, which I don't need. Boop.
Oh, bear's back in.
Okay, well,
Closer.
I'll dig out one more thing and then we should run to the trader before we get blocked out. It looks like I can't see anything there either. Okay.
Hi.
Hi! Okay, don't get hurt on your way down. Oh. Speaking of, I need to eat. Oh, look at that. That bowl filled me all the way up. And I still have a speck in my dish. I can actually lick the bowl and get a little bit more nourishment out of it. I was chatting with Ash about it, and she was that disappointed with the ruins. She installed better ruins in a playthrough. Yeah, I mean, seriously, going for vanilla and everything, I'm not sure I'd want to play my Icy World at this point. I'm going to play through the 1.19, but it's not updated. And at this rate, I won't update it, and I'll just finish it up. I'll wait and see if the next update improves the ruins again, because they're really bad. Fire clay bricks, but I don't know if we have. Yeah, we're not quite ready to stock up on those. And yeah, they can't have my aged crates yet. I think we sold the regular owl treasure chest. Oh, look, we sold it for a premium, didn't we? Because he only wants 8. Nice. Did I pick up a golden or a torque? No, I didn't. All right. Well, bear. What have we got on the horizon? A mountain. Southwest of us. Do you think that's a tree? Okay. Well, let's head that way, and maybe that's clay or something. I don't know. Headed towards you. But yeah, that is a very good point. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, I don't think I would want to start a new Icy World in this one. So if I decide to do something else, and although I've got enough with the little bug out thing and then Rusty Gears, I think I have enough vintage story on my plate, as well as, you know, maybe trying to finish out the other Icy World. But if it comes to something else, I think I'll start like another modded one, or like a little one chunk world instead, until something gets fixed. I hope they fix it, change it. Can't see them changing it. What I've noticed is all the good ruins I've found have all been underground. Yes, that's why you see me digging, because it used to be all of the villages and such had a little basement, but now you can even find those. Even those little kind of village combos, they don't all have basements. And sometimes when you get the basement, all you get is a little bit of bony soil and a chest with crap in it. You know. Yeah, careful of that bear. There is something up there? I have different clouds than you do. Oh, I sees it. Again, another, there's a vessel, I think. Nope, it's not a vessel. It is a block. It is a block. See, now you would expect that there might be something hidden under here, right? And if not, that one of these structures would have a... Why am I digging granite cobblestone? That looks a lot like dirt. One of these would have a basement in it. But no, we have vanilla ruins with nothing. Nothing there. There's granite cobble. Man, we should have saved some of that peridotite cobble for the bottom layer. 14, let's see. 14 plus 24. So we need 24 blocks to surround our tent bag. Let's see what's in here. I said I was going to make a shovel, didn't I? Oh, it's another piece. Yep. Another opportunity for finding nothing. No.
Bear is moving your way.
Oh. I'm headed towards you. I think I explored everything. Do you see those 3 little spots?
Yeah, that's it.
That was it. All right. Got anything else? Direction should we be going here? You know, it looks like my room indicator says I'm in a cellar. I think that's what it says. I don't know. I don't think that's right. Sophie says my game has been giving me serious problems and my games don't work. I tried updating it to the newest version. It's so bad I want to try to delete everything and start from scratch. It might be, do you have any mods installed? That might be it. Sometimes you don't update until the mods that you really depend on are also updated, because that can break everything and then your game may not even run until you disable all of your mods. What you can do is disable all of them except for the 3 core ones. You obviously can't disable the 3 basic game ones. And I wish they would be, I don't know, you'd have to click a special button to disable those. But and then just see if you can log in correctly. And if that works, then you start enabling mods again one at a time. Back up your world too. Mises. Do we want to try to get them or? Okay. So we can just keep heading south, but it's a good opportunity. They look like they've separated enough. Oh, sorry, don't hit me. Wow. Got him. Her. I don't see anything in here. Oh my goodness. Okay, that one wasn't my fault. My mouse got caught on my keyboard.
What?
No, I mean, I went so wide it wasn't funny. Whoa. And again, darn it, I gotta move my keyboard over. It's alright, you keep kiting. Me too. Okay, now I'm out of spears. I'm short one. Okay, how far do I have to fall down to grab my spear? Oh dear. Okay, good. Oh, I got him again. Don't hit me. Okay.
Oh, how did I miss that?
I don't know, they're as big as a truck. Well, the ice is not helping. I have to say the ice is not helping. Okay. I have 1 out of 3 spears now. Did you pick up all my spears? Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, I see 1 spear over there. But baby is right here. I can't kill him in 1 shot. Okay, I see 2 spears way up here.
Oh, a 1 shot. 1 shot him.
Okay, so you can kill him in 1.
Oh, her.
Her. Aha, I found 1 of your spears. If I can pick it up. Oh, I have a stick. I have a stick! Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it.
There were 2 babies.
There were?
Yeah, I don't know.
I only saw the one. Oh, this is where we were. I don't see anything in there. Alright, let me give you your spear. Whoa! There it goes. And there it goes! Okay, that's the one. There's the other baby up here. Past my little cobble that I had placed down. I look back behind me. Hey, there's a ruin. Uh-oh. Somehow all of my chat's gone. There we go. This is what I've noticed. I'm having 1.19 from before, I think, but I'm not sure about that. Wow, my chat cleared somehow. If there's a hotkey that does that, I'm sorry, and I will have to find it. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Another one. 3 babies.
It seems like the moose, sometimes the spouse spawns as a baby, you know? So we only end up with the boy and 3 babies. The girl moose. Oh, wait a minute. Speaking of girl moose, never mind. There she is.
I say maybe like no moose. Single father. Maybe they can on their own.
Well, they would, I think, if she was gone, but look at us.
Oh, and the second has actually hit there. Yeah.
I chased it off. Where'd she go? Don't fall into the hole. I'm gonna get closer. Oh. Alright, let me see if I think I have room to grab the copper. There we are. Okay. Oh, she's mad now. She's trying to come up here. Look at her. Ooh, and I'm out of spears. Are you trying to get after me? Sounds like she died. He? Another boy?
Yeah.
Alright.
Those are yours.
Okay. I think, yeah. Okay, do we see anything on the map now that we've been wandering, sliding around the ice repeatedly? I do not see a thing. Alright, let's just keep heading south. Make more progress than we did last time. We kept dawdling around. Of course, we had to take a lot of time to stop and cook food and stuff.
Also took us like 30 minutes to get started.
Yeah, we had some issues. Looks like we're doing pretty smoothly. Going pretty smoothly today. It is going pretty smoothly today. Hi, I'm English. Nice to meet you. Ooh, it has been a very long day. I did not get a nap today, which I normally do. I have been on the road all day long, so. Yes, it's fun to relax and play, but I'm going to be a little loopy because did not get my nappy nap in.
2 in a row. 2 baby meese right in a row.
2 baby meese. There's another baby meese. See him?
Where?
He's running up top here. Don't get your other spear. Let me see if I can behind you. No, now it's over the hill. I can't see it.
Okay.
Nice. See, the fox is safe because we don't even want them.
Then no move.
Okay, let me come see it before you carve it. This is we have to get on Yeah, words are hard. Andy, I don't know. Like I lost some of my chat, but see if you see this dead male moose calf. See how it's got 3 O's? We have to give Tyrone a hard time about that. Somebody didn't spell check. Moose. Okay, that's south. I do not see you. Oh, yeah, you're right behind me. Nice. Campaign Cartographer is working. I can see where your spot is. Nice. All right. How come you only have one basket? Well, gee, how come I only have one basket? Hey! Stop that. Stop that. Because those are the only reeds we have found. Did I find enough for you? Yeah, okay. She has a basket too.
We each have one basket.
We each have...
I have a vessel on my back.
Oh, yeah, and she has a vessel that she found, and I don't have anything on my back because I'm carrying the tent bag. I just sent my stuff down. No, not because 1.20. It's just because we started an icy world, and that is literally all we have found. We found a piece... Oh, that's right, that underground ruin. She found a piece of cloth. We haven't even found any linen. I don't know. We found, I think, a couple pieces of twine. That was it. But she found a piece of cloth so we can make the tent bag. So, and we found a whole bunch of little owl treasure chests in one ruin. So that was nice. And they stack. So if you have them empty, they stack. So I carried one owl treasure chest on my back with a stack of them inside it. Well, stack like 2 or 3. We haven't found a vendor's. We found a regular owl treasure chest that we sold, so we have a lot of gears, hoping to find some more linen.
I have all the gears.
Yeah.
31.
31. Okay, so we are rolling in the dough. But yeah, we were lucky we found the tent bag when we did. That's right. That one ruin actually had a couple of reeds in it too, so we barely enough so we could each have a basket. No, I've been doing jars of dirt. See, one of the things you can redeem now is hang on. Let's see. It's not working. Hang on. Better not put it into both. That would be bad. Redeem dirt. That should work. You want to look for some water. Wow, noob. Yeah, well. Yeah, noob. Go look for water in your icy world and see how much you see. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. Yeah, see how many reads it. No, you heard my voice. Did you actually see the GIF come up? I worked hard on that. Make it look all nice. No, I can't see the alerts, or there's a reason for that, but I can hear them because I have it programmed to where I've got a wolf programmed, I've got bears programmed, so yeah, you can jump scare me. So as soon as I get my website up that you can redeem them. Actually, you can probably look for the chart. Although the chart isn't updated either. I've got a Discord and has all the commands listed, but I need to update it since I added. I think I got a wolf growl, the wolf aggro, and the wolf attack. Yes, it was very piratey. Okay, good. Good. I'm all about the movie quotes, as you'll get to know if you watch any of my videos. Or streams for any length of time, so I'm finally getting to where I can get those programmed and available. Yes, I'm using my voice because using the clip as well as the audio is the copyright. Yeah, it's not, that doesn't really qualify as fair use. So I figure if I use my own voice, it'll qualify as fair use. And since it's usually me quoting it anyway, like when I do my videos, if I say it, I'll usually kind of put the little movie meme in the background. So I thought it worked out. All that explanation. Wow. And I only have one. Could you not have made some hunter backpacks from all the moose hides you got killed? Just killed? Okay. Let me see here. Unless they've changed the recipe to hunter backpack. Yes. How exactly should we make hunter backpacks when we still can't get reeds? Yeah. And then you have to make pelts, which would be nice if we could afford the fat. Now we can, actually. We couldn't before because we had to eat the fat, but now we could make some hides if we needed more clothes or anything. But no, still need the reeds. And we have found how many? 4 whole pieces of clay? So that's not enough for me to put a vessel on my back either.
I only have mine 'cause I found it. Oh,
Yeah, she found a really sweet looking vessel. Apparently that's her favorite. Is that rutile?
Yes. Right this way. A bear.
Okay, I'm following you.
Right in the-
Good, I'm just chit-chatting, following you.
If I walk off a cliff, she's gonna walk right off with me. Not even real.
I don't know. I can go back and look and see what you posted to trigger that.
Off of here.
I would suggest you find some reeds. Andy? Okay. That would be great, but you have to understand we started in an icy climate. You don't find reeds in an icy climate unless you find Arctic ruins or farming or forage vessels. And you've seen
It's too cold for reeds to grow.
it's
here.
it's too cold for reeds to grow. We have to get at a minimum 25,000 blocks south because we started in the icy. So minimum 25,000 blocks.
Limestone.
That's nice. We could use a stack of limestone.
Get it.
Yeah, we'll find some chunks here sooner or later. Yeah, it's the whole reeds thing. That's why Icy World is so stinking hard. There's some flint. Do I have my stack of flint on me? I do not. Well,
There's a trader over here.
oh good. So yeah, and you've seen how the ruins have been nerfed, right? So that's why I've got jars of dirt. As a have we found any jars of dirt? I think we've found 1 jar of dirt so far this round. So yeah, we just have not found enough vessels with reeds. And of course there's no crops. We get the rare rye this far north. But it's going to be 20,000 blocks before we see any other crops other than rye. So no flax or anything.
Oh.
Mises. Aww. This is so sad. Sounds like a little goat. Or a little sheep.
It was good.
Alright. Well, I'm hot. Whoa. Oh! Oh, he bit me.
Oh no.
And now we're in the grass and I can't see. I can't tell who he's after. He's after me.
This is a.
There's 2 babies over here. Okay, I got him 2 more times. Oh, I have another spear. Did you kill him?
No.
Ah!
Keep running, keep running.
Oh my gosh, he almost got me. Did that kill it?
Yes, he's gone.
Ah! Thinking of a new permadeath playthrough myself, new style of map. You know, I like my quirky worlds. Well, yeah, me too. But yeah, just keep in mind, you play Icy World, it sucks even more now because of the ruins nerf, because you've got to find ruins to get inventory. Period. End of story. You've got to find ruins because if you want clay or reeds, or what am I doing? I'm looking for my spears. Clay or reeds or
One of mine.
or linen. There's one of mine. Yeah, you've got to have the ruins in order to get any inventory whatsoever. But your 200 IQ suggestion is definitely appreciated, and Tell the game. We'll take that into consideration. Man. We really want... oh my gosh, clothing. Oh yeah, that's super duper useful to us right now. You wouldn't want my leggings, would you? They're terrible. I just sold my legs. I just sold my pants. Sorry. Maybe I should have kept that extra pair. Okay. I sold the pants off of my butt. You don't... you very rarely can get... some rye. You'll find some rye. They don't grow in the tent bag either, which kind of sucks. But if you put a greenhouse down, yes, you can grow crops. You have to find the seeds in the seed vessels or buy them from a trader. But if you find like an oasis or something, just very, very rarely you can find rye now. Okay, we're going to need to set the tent bag down because I got too much junk on me.
Must be a wide. Oh my god. It is all the way over.
I'm coming. You got your stuff. See anything on the horizon? Hope it doesn't get too cold. I don't know. It's a little breezy back here.
Ruins
Per cold bottom. You're right.
There's ruins and crops all down to our southeast.
Okay. Well, then we can park our tent bag by a ruin, and we said that we would put another, at least one high wall. It's still not high enough to protect us, but one high wall will help. So anyway, I got 12 gears from my tattered pants.
No way.
I did! See, look. See? There's the proof. See? Per the pantless.
It's a bear.
It's a bear?
Right. Bear.
Okay, I see it. Oh, there's the ruin. I see it. Told you. I mean, he gave me 12 gears for those rags. You think I'm not going to try to sell it?
I was listening. I thought you were like,
I was not hypothesizing. I was literal.
You're like joking about. No, you're serious. You actually sold the pants.
I'm serious. He actually
sold the pants off your butt, and now your butt's hanging out.
my butt's hanging out, but at least I'm not cold.
Yet.
You know, I looked. It was giving me 0.1 degree, so I don't care. He can have the rags. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, I'm awake now. It's a little drafty, but we're good.
Oh my gosh, a mature. What were you saying about rye?
That very rarely you'll get a rye crop.
This is a mature rye crop.
Hooray! I don't have enough room to grab it. If I bust it, can you pick it up?
Yes.
Is that the only one?
There's more over that way, but you're back down.
Is that our ruin? Oh, look how pretty. Okay, tent bag. Going down.
I like seeing all the horses on the plates. It always looks like it might be like a bowl or some sort of place. Just because it was like what?
Oh my goodness, we have a little peridotite and that's it. We should bust that though. That's really pretty. Or this is just regular chalk. That's not cobble or anything. Huh. So this isn't really a ruin, I don't think, is it? It looks just like a formation.
Oh, that's a ruin. If you look on the mini map, that is too perfectly straight. Whatever.
That's really weird. Oh, but there is one to our southwest.
That's what I just said. Come up here and grab this rye. Have to get up.
Okay. Well, actually, I can get it. Let me just dump a few things and then pick the tent bag up again. We need to mark our... I'm lost. Did I do that right? Did I get them all? Yes. Okay, let me get... I see it now. There's some to the south, but I don't see any mature ones over there.
No.
'Cause our bear has not followed us. Okay, I got it. And we're good. Okay, yeah, let's head to that other ruin. Although, should we look underneath here? Do you want to help me dig a little bit in the middle? See if there's anything? Because this is really strange. You'd think the ruin would be made out of cobblestone. You're right, that is a very perfect formation. There's nothing there. Lots of dirt and soil and gravel. Yeah, it looks cool, but it looks like it's a big nothing burger. Yeah. Unless we see anything around the outside, which I don't. Boy, that limestone didn't last very long, did it? Bummer. Oh, look, speaking of rye, there's more. Make a pot of porridge. That had 2 mature bits on it. There's a piece of ruin right here.
That one we can forget.
And a tool vessel. That's something copper. Oh. If it's the weapon, unless we can sell it. Honestly, it's so much safer just to use the spears. Yeah. Neither one of us are good melee characters. Is it an arrow pointing to something? It does look like an arrow, doesn't it? I don't see that it's good. I don't see anything over here. There's a vendor to our west. Straight west? No, we've crossed the... Didn't we cross all this?
That's a closing trade.
Oh, okay. We came east. Why did we come? Oh, we came east because we saw ruins and crops. Okay. So let me dig underneath this one and then let's head southwest to that ruin. Just one more little thing here.
Straight south.
Okay. I'm headed south. Oh, I have plenty of food. Too bad we can't cook the meat with it. Nice.
That's what I saw. It was like right
Well, limestone doesn't matter because we can use the chalk if we can find some kibbles. But if that ruin is made out of chalk, then there should be some rubble we can use. Let me see. I'll go ahead and take the flint. Until we have a stack at least. Big body of water there. Hopefully some frozen reeds. He's really positive about this reed thing. I have crossed oceans in Icy World, and there are no reeds there. But after we're done with the ruin, we will look to satisfy your curiosity. Okay, nothing. Nothing. And sandstone rock, which is not going to do us any good. Alright, where is this giant ruin? It is directly to our west.
I'm already there.
Oh, well, good for you. I was busy exploring the hole in the ground. I did so much...
Limestone
Limestone, cobblestone. Okay, well, either limestone or chalk, whatever we can get a stack of. So in the future... Oh, kitties are starting in on it. Any baddies in there, or does it look like a vanilla ruin? Oh, no, it looks like it might be a better ruin. I think that's a vanilla ruin. Which means we're going to be lucky to find anything. Look, you planted a birch seed. That's great.
Yes, because I dig through the bushes.
Okay, let's put tent bag down. There we go.
Farming vessel.
Oh, that's nice. Let's see. There is all of that. And I can put the flint in there. I put the 12 gears in there too. I did learn that we need to organize inventory as we go, because if we don't, then it causes some issues. And I'm right off the top of my head, I can't remember what they were.
Disorganization.
Well, besides the obvious. Okay, so food. There's more rye. There's the flax. Sticks and clay. The gears are in there, yeah, if you want to grab those and put them in the stack. Okay. And then, well, we have fire clay in that one. That's going to end up being bony soil, so... So here's the grand total of the clay we've found. Not enough to make a vessel or anything. I'm going to put the extra torches in with the bandages. And I'm going to need to make some food. Do we have a pot? Yes. Alright, I just took the rest that was in the pot.
I have 34 meat on me and a little bit of pie.
Do you want to go ahead and cook the meat? Alright.
I still have 10 meat on me.
Oh, we got 2 wood. Here. Take that. Go cut us some firewood. You have to do chores. Oh, and there's our piece of linen. Okay, I was putting bony soil in here.
Box.
Nice. Okay, we'll fix these.
Fox, I hope you don't have a friend hanging around.
You could have used some of those, some of these blocks. The wood right there. Yeah, I guess those would only go down one at a time, right? Kitties have been doing some very strange things lately.
Lately?
Well, I mean, stranger than normal.
Stranger than normal.
Yes, stranger than normal. Okay.
Exactly.
But didn't you say that there was a vessel here? Let's see it. Click. See if we can find anything under the logs. Although we could use the aged logs to make a level on our thing too. But bye-bye, raccoon. Might have something under here. I was going to make a shovel. We should do that. Okay. I feel hopeful. Like there might be something down here. Limestone cobble. Oh, you're standing on it. I'm sorry. That was. busy looking for something interesting down here, which I'm not finding. Alright, I'm coming. Okay, let's hope for reeds. Oh! Got a basket. Got an actual basket. And more feathers. Let's see. Let's check right here. That would be no. That would also be no. Let's check here. There is nothing under that one. Still feels like there should be something under here. This is in between them, I think, so. Yeah. Oh, there's a chest up here.
Yes? Alright.
A chest. Oop, well, that helped. Right in my face.
So look at the chest. I will.
We found some iron.
No way.
Yes way.
Iron. Iron.
Yes. It's not like we could use it. I don't think you can process an iron bloom unless you actually have an iron hammer. Is that right? Okay.
I am running back.
Was
I heard a...
you heard a wolf? Okay, so that means it's not somehow somebody figured out how to redeem the wolf sound on my stream yet. Aha. I don't see it. We really need to build up a wall.
Just happens to be getting firewood.
Oh, well.
Speaking of who set fire pit.
Wait a minute. Come do what?
Set our fire pit up so that we need.
I just found something. Oh, I did. There's a ruin down here. Yeah, because I don't have room. I only have one. Actually, I have a... Hang on. I do have a burnt out torch. Yeah, because I can light it. There, now you can pick that up. And here. Did you get it? No, is your inventory full? It's literally falling at your feet and I'm picking it up.
Maybe if you get one step.
Oh my gosh, that was pretty weird. Now I got the burned out torch on me. There we go.
Sorry. Just trying to mine the cobblestone.
Here, only one of us dig down at a time for sure. That's a little dangerous. There's firewood, a bardiche, resin, and black coal. I'll take the black coal. That's actually quite useful. Yeah, I probably want to take the firewood. Hang on a minute. And now I can't get out. Oh dear. Wait a minute. Okay. Just a minute. Seriously. I'm gonna have to dig this block that you're standing on. And I want to check underneath the skeletons too. Now we're both standing on it. I don't dare do anything because I'm afraid I'm gonna hit you.
No.
Wait, let me dig this out so I can move. There, okay. That's why it's a half half tall.
What is it?
Don't move.
Fine.
There. Oh. But you're still move. Okay. I think you can get out now.
Immediately gets.
That requires copper to break. Copper. Copper. Let me see if I can pick the Bardiche up. I don't want the skeleton. I don't want the spider web.
Yeah, you do.
Do not. I want to see if the Bardiche will cut firewood. Don't think it will. Well, yeah, but you can't tell me that I can't chop a tree down with a battle axe. Bet me. Okay. It does not look like there is anything hidden down here. You got all the firewood? Looks like you did.
Old layer. Ooh. Cannot be healthy.
I broke a bunch of it off. But...
I don't know if I have any. Let's see it. I'll add something like that.
Alright. I heard wolf, but...
You're hearing the wolf now?
Yes, I've been hearing the wolf. I heard it at the same time, and when you said you heard it, I knew that someone wasn't pranking me. Yeah. Alright. I think we have iron bloom. I think that is just wild. Yes, please. You scared me again. Ugh. And more feathers, just in case you were...
Like arrows?
Well, we got arrows and feathers right now. We need to have some place to put the coal. When we get enough clay, we can do some things there too. Let's put these down. This looks terrible.
What looks terrible?
Our gate.
Yes.
With tin, our 3 pieces of tin. All right. My night here, off to sleep. Have fun, both of you, and good luck finding the frozen reeds. Well, you know, we actually, that's how we made the 2 baskets we have, is we did find some frozen reeds, but that was in a ruin that spawned. And it froze all of the water. They were actually, oh, those warm water, like the, what was it, the Tool? And it was all frozen. It was kind of funny, but yeah. So I know, we might find some frozen reeds for you. Yeah, no reeds. Bleh. Thanks, Andy. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see if I could get that alert working. Yeah, I'm trying to set it to where if I've got, you know, content creators that are in my kind of circle, they log into my chat, it's supposed to shout out who they are, stuff and things. It is still cooking. Mouse water in here. Let's go. Okay, my inventory's...
Ouch! Cat is clawing me.
Oh, gosh, you scared me. You scared me. Did I said I was going to... Good night, Andy. I said I was going to make a...
Which side do you want our door on?
I usually put one on this side and one on that side.
Make it.
Well, not that one. Yeah, that would make it down here. Because that leaves enough room for a ladder here to go up, and we can have a storage spot here, and we can put a bed here. Actually, we've got our bed that we can put there if we need to.
I mean, there's 2 of us, so one of us sleep. Hey.
Yes, but we have Apache's one-bed sleeping mod.
Oh.
Because I'm cool like that.
speed, don't you dare step on that tower button. I've had cats do that all the time. They come on the peak and step right on
Yeah.
that tower button.
We've got some people. I remember Andy from Rusty Gears, I think. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, good. Where food is cooked. I'm having some. Oh. I wouldn't. I would literally just... Oh. Once it cools off some, I would just put it back on the fire pit.
Brand new shirt.
It's a cat, because they can. We don't have any torch holders yet. Found us another torch, though. 4 limestone stones.
Ow! Okay, you can go. She's for something bit me. Butthead.
I don't know. You're getting some mean kitties. Yeah, I would try. Go ahead and put the meat on the fire pit, and we'll pack it up, and it should suspend it. Oh, we are definitely packing up. I heard a bunch of more wolves. Ready? Did I get them? All right, where are we headed next? South. Go southeast, because that might be kind of a, yeah, strange formation there. Oh, that's not good. Finding a bunch of flint, though. Okay, be careful, because sometimes that means there's a ruin and or monsters nearby. Oh, look, lead. Alright, nice. I'll take the bonus gear. Should we go ahead and take the lead? The one piece.
It's just like finding a
Loose change in the parking lot. Yeah.
loose change on the sidewalk. Right south where you're going. That's totally weird.
Where? Okay. Whatever you say. I don't see it, but I believe you. I see little fox kit running away. Yeah, this will get our stack of flint. You know, I don't think we have any grass. At some point, we'll have to... Next time we park, we'll make sure that we get a stack of grass. It might be time for us to start collecting vines, too. Yeah, we need to find some larch, and we'll have no problems. Let's see. The whole kitty crisis over next to me here. I see something big walking over there. Why are you going straight east?
Around the little forest area.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know. I don't have time to look at the map when I'm trying to chase after you. Okay, but we can skirt the edge of the forest here. Hopefully. Yeah, not seeing any vines in this section. Whoa, there's a hole in the ice. Well, it really looks like there should be some vines over there. Hang on, I've got some copper I can get. Resin. Picking up lots of stray rock bits. No ruins on the map. I'm coming. Keeping up with you as best as I can. I see something to our southeast. Looks like a spike in the middle of the ground. Well, looks like a vanilla ruin. All right. All we need is clay or linen or reeds. The farming or forage would be much better. Oh. Quirky Tavern. Here. There's Quirky Tavern. I'll play Quirky Tavern for everybody. Well.
That's what I want to find in my wall.
Is a lucky food vessel that drops drops something that's not food when you're really hungry. Yeah, that's true. No, I tend to find the tuning cylinders when I'm starving. All right, I'm thinking that we are not going to find anything. Yeah. Okay. Next. South and just a little east. Just a minute. Get to where I can see my chat again. There we are. Yeah, that was definitely a long day. It's raining. Where are you going? Okay, I said south and a little bit to the east. See south of me? Oh, I see that. If you're headed for the crop, go ahead and just dig it out because I'm not going over there. Oh, there's a trader? I don't see a trader. Oh, I see it. Well, go ahead. Oh, that's right. I've got the... You put them in the tent bag, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, if it's worth it, I'll come back up. It is just a funky tree. You probably have a clothing trader.
Treasure hunt. You can buy a campground gear, but I don't think by a farming vessel. Nope. Oh.
Yeah, I can't sell the copper ones. Alright. Not worth it. When I saw that bronze flash, I was hoping it was a pick, but... Alright, I'm hanging out amongst the raccoons. And looking on the map.
Well, I see my map just
North of you?
yeah.
I see it. I will meet you there.
There's a bear around that trader. Like right south of that trader.
South of the trader?
Yes, just a little south. Look out. Big white bear, you can't miss it.
Except I'm in the middle of a bunch of bushes. I will keep an eye out. Alright. Alright. Am I headed the right direction? I don't even see the trader now. There he is. So if I veer north of the trader, I should be safe-ish?
Yes.
Whoa, big hole in the ground. I'll try not to fall. I'm guessing that's rain I hear. I had to turn it off so we can stream better. All it does is degrade the video. I know I've explained this to everybody before, but the rain particles just degrade the video and makes it for a bad quality stream. So, and no ripe rye at all. Oh, bear! It's chasing raccoons. He is now north. He is really booking it after something, though. There's raccoons running all over the place. They're like, bye! We're gone! Sounds good. At some point we'll need to organize it to where it looks nicer, but... Wow, there's all sorts of ruinage around here. Surely there is something interesting. Although no guarantees, as this looks a whole lot like a vanilla ruin. That one doesn't. Alright, but it'll take me a little while to explore this one, so... There you are. Let me... Here. Let me dig this out. I'm going to move the chest, or the crate, right here. Except it's crooked. Put that block down again if you would. Put it at the bottom. The one that I just dug out. Or put the one you're holding again. There, now it's straight. Nice. What have I got that I can put down? There we go. We're going to want a door here. Trust me, I've already had to design a couple of these. 48? Dang, I can't believe we've got 48 gears and yet 3 baskets in between us. Oh, man. Okay, eating the food. It actually cooked one of the meat. Alright, how are we going to start? Let's start with this one. Oh, let's build a shovel, honestly. Let me put all of the metal and stuff away. I'll take the flint. Oh, we're getting the visual bug again. I'm putting the bed down so I have more room. Now we need to find a table. Need to find a table and some ladders.
Do you want to manifest instead?
No. Oh, you found a prison. It seems to be a whole lot of prisons hanging around this whole world. It must have been a pretty... I don't know.
Maybe they took a lot of slaves.
Oh, slaves are a lot of crime. Okay.
Want a table?
It has to be an aged table and not
Want an aged table?
a clutter. Yeah, that's it. That's it, because that way if we decide we ever want to make pie or anything, there's some things that you can set on a table. Okay. Where exactly did you go? The other.
One piece.
You went to the... Okay. Come back here and let's do that together. You realize that I'm the one with the film, right? Crates don't count as walls for houses or cellars. I don't see why not. Nothing can get through them. Oh, for cellars, no, they won't. They won't count as a cellar. In that, you are absolutely right. Let's see. Find anything down here. Oh, I got a shovel now. I just made it. Wow. Nothing. Bony soil. Okay. Follow the bony soil. Sometimes you find good stuff when you do that. And sometimes you don't. Aha! There's something under here. A tool vessel. Oh! Oh! Guess what I found?
Oh,
A copper
boy.
pick! And a couple of tin bronze shovels, too. There's a forage vessel. I can't dig down anymore, but I can bust these. I'm almost out of room. Or... Looks like I got lead. And forage. Reeds!
No way.
Yes way. And there's linen too. So I gotta make sure I can pick up the linen. Alright, I have another basket. Now, let's see. Is there anything else? I can't see anything else, and there is no way to dig down any farther. Dry stone, dry stone. Nope, it's empty. Well, we've got one more basket and a few extra reeds to boot. And, oh, I'm sitting there worried about it. I have a copper pick in case there was anything else down there. Fantastic. Okay, that one's done. Did we make a tool rack? Hi. Aren't you all like, you're sitting on the table, or on the chair? That's cute. Okay.
If I actually climb on the chair, I can't my butt. I was clicking on the chair. It's not hard to sit.
Sticks. There we go. Go. Here we go. Okay. Tool rack. I'm going to keep the pick on me while I'm exploring. I'm going to put away the extra spears for now. Okay. I've got a stick on me that I do not need to be carrying around. Okay. And that's got food in it. I have one more piece of linen and 3 little teeny pieces of twine. And we don't have any reeds here, do we? Not a single reed? Huh? Yeah, let's see if there is. Nope. Let me see if I got someplace to put them here. Let's put the lead up. Seriously, grab the gears and put them in your... Yeah, that way we don't have to unpack the whole tent bag. Sometimes it's not as easy to do. Okay, I'm going to go investigate the next ruin. I think there might be something here. Well, bony soil anyway. Don't see anything. Yes, you can bring cobble. You can break cobble by hand, but you can't break... Sorry, Francisco, I didn't see it earlier. You can't break the... It'll say the dry stone. It requires copper to break it. But now I've got a copper pick, so if we find one of those little underground bits, we can use it to break the cobble. I wonder if it would work as a seller to build a food vessel into stone in the tent and using the upside down stair trick. Oh, see, chalk dry stone. Now I can dig that with my hand because it has been chiseled. And usually that's how you dig your way into these secret compartments. So if you're digging into one of these ruins, these vanilla ruins, and you see the dry stone, see, look, I don't know if you can see it, but on the tooltip it says requires tool tier 2 copper to break. But if you don't have your copper pick yet, sometimes... Oh, I'm not going to use my pick for it. Insulating block face. I can actually dig through this because they've chiseled it. Oh! I just fell into a hole. I fell on top of a torch holder. That was dumb. But yeah. Sorry, I'm reading chat and not paying attention. You can build a cellar into the tent for sure. It's just that the ground doesn't have anything in it. So as long as you build the cellar and up one, it'll work. A tool vessel that we can play with at home. Might be something back here. Maybe not. No. Don't see anything else. Do we use our pick just to double check? Yeah. Alright. Hey, we have a tool holder though. Or a torch holder now. Ooh. A little scary. We investigated that one. And now there's this one. Let's see what's in here. If there's anything here. Not that I see. That's just cobble. Yeah. It's usually how you can tell there's a basement. There'll be dry stone. Don't see it though. Investigate here. That's cobble. See, that's an unusual block. I don't know if it means we're hiding anything back there, but oh! There's a food vessel right there. Spelt. That'll work. Take it. I found a cool basement. Yeah, but dropping into it, that was not safe. That was definitely not safe. Alright. Not gonna punish you guys and make you sit through that. Let's see what we can find, if there's anything else down here. Does not appear so. And that's just cobble. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Torch holder. You can go right there. We can put a torch in it for our supplies and such. Let's see. We've got a polished rock here. Okay. Oh, tool vessel. That's twice in a row. Some axes. Yay. Okay. I guess I should make another tool rack. There we go. Like this. And do this. Ugh, I've got cobwebs. There. I wonder, will that block it? It is. Will that block me from getting out? Yeah, kind of. Vesselception. Yeah. Alright. Okay, I'll save the claystone ruins for later. Let's go, I'll go with you and check out this really cool ruin over here. I'm wondering if there's anything else I can drop. Let me see if I can get rid of the food. Can I put that there? We may want to cook the rest of the food though when we get home, the rest of the meat. Moose! I don't have any weapons. I can go back and get my spear. You have the rest of them. Baby's dead. Well, move, move, move!
There goes half my health. Oh no.
Don't let him hit you again. Now he's coming after me, and I only have the one spear. Where are you at? I don't know where my spear is. Whoa! I am. Ah, don't shoot me. Got him once.
How much else does they have?
They have a bit. Usually takes me 5 spears. But they can bite me twice and it's toast.
Oh no!
Oh no! How did it kill you? Well, how did it kill you? I'm assuming it bit you.
Yeah.
Aww.
After the little moose.
What?
I said I told you not to go after the little one. He was already mad.
That doesn't make any difference.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
Upset.
He was already upset, dear.
He chewed you up.
He was already chasing you. He was already chasing you. Alright. Let's take a break.
I don't feel like doing that all over again.
That's the whole point, dear. Aw. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have a hard time settling anywhere without some Kleiner, but yeah, we had a really rough start. We had a really rough start, and it took us forever just to get any inventory whatsoever. So I think we did pretty good. 10,000 blocks. That's like, except for that one that I got 25. That's better than any I'd ever done. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I saw you running and the moose was chasing you. So I killed the little one. Then I tried to help you kill the big one. What did it was chasing me and then it turned on you.
It turned right around.
Yeah, you can't. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Okay, let's take a quick break because we do need a drink break and walking around break, and we'll see if we can convince Polka Dot Spot to come back with us. Oh, we are like way wide. Look at this. I don't know if I can fix that, but we'll see. Okay. Going to take a quick drink break, and we'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. At least I am. I think Polka Dot Spot after that.
I think our Genshin commission says I'm going to bed.
She's had a long day as well. So it may have been a good idea that this happened. So we left out on Bug Out 8. I had just wasted myself on Bug Out 8 when she decided to join me. So hopefully we can convince her to join us again in the future. But for now, oh, we got to go back. Let's edit. Copy the playstyle. And create a new world. This will be Bug Out 9. Yeah, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. Yeah, she got that cool vessel in this one. But we better customize it before I forget. Paste. Bug Out 9. And we had a tent bag with very little inventory. And no clay. That one ruin that we found that had lots of bowls and some pots and all of those little owl chests. So that was very handy. And good job. Yeah, she did amazing. Took us a couple of tries to get used to working together. And she's not used to playing with aggressive mobs. So that was definitely, she did amazing. Look at her. You saw how she was killing everything right and left. So she did really well. Poet says hi. Yeah, I just killed Polka Dot Spot with a moose, so she's not happy with me. And she told me not to pick on the baby, and I told her, well, the big moose is already chasing her, so oh well. It bit me though. It bit me, and then I guess it turned on her. Oh, yeah, she did. She did amazing. Not bad for someone who usually plays peaceful. She kicks serious butt in Permadeath.
Minecraft.
Well, even in Vintage Story, yeah, you play Vintage Story, but you still don't. I don't know. You did. I think you did fine. You guys are a good team. Yeah, she does good. I like to think so. Okay. Last selection. It does not sound good out there. Sounds like we are in the middle of a storm already. This could be a very quick run. Bug Out 9 could be over very quickly if we're starting in a blizzard. Am I buried? Hey, I don't think this is good.
I say you get to just recreate the world.
It says I'm moving. I actually can't see anything. It's... Well, yes, but why can't I see anything? Yeah, I'm not gonna count this as anything. This is bugged. I can't... Okay. I'm somehow digging down into the ice, but yeah, I can't see anything. Best grow some fins real quick. But I needed to grow as a lamp too. Yeah, that I would have frozen to death trying to cross the ocean. We're going to count that as a wash. Copy the playstyle. We're going to delete the world. Create the world. I never had it really bug out like that. That was weird. And we're going to call this Bug Out number 9. Yeah, I'm buried in the glacier. Still should have been able to see something. Something didn't render properly. Yeah, someday we'll get Poet to be able to join us. Be nice to play with him again. Okay, now it's brown. You know what? It says back to game. Yeah, I'm having some issues. You know what? We're going to reboot the game and see if we can fix it. That may just be it. Let me make sure it comes up on my stream. Alright, is it showing yet? There we go. Woo. That's not showing up right either. Hang on. Transform. That is not looking right. Yeah, upside down, inside out for sure. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, my mods are updated. We've been playing on it all night. I checked them all. Yep, I checked them all. So if so, we'll disable some extra mods and we'll try again. Hey! Yeah, I just rebooted the game. That seemed to do it. We're not on an island this time, are we? Alright. We see any possible Arctic ruins? No, not really. Oh, let's change our icon to one that I can see. And let's change some of the things so you guys can see what's going on. That should work. All right. Ooh. I don't see a cave. Do you? That looks like a hole in the ground. We can go see, just in case there's some rocks down there, and then we'll veer toward the trees. Best bet will be finding some ruins.
Patrick?
Yeah. Bauxite. Look at that. We're starting on bauxite. We know. Don't see anything here. And oh, hey, look, there's a gear. There's a couple of gears on top of the ice. Do you think we can make it? Should we even bother? Yeah?
Yeah, why not?
Ah!
What was that?
That was a bear! What was that about going for the gears?
Never mind.
This might be the quickest run ever. I dare you to come get me now.
He immediately jumps.
Yeah, it bit me and I went flying. That's scared me. Peridotite. Alright, the question is, can we get ourselves out of there? Well, now we know that gears can spawn on the snow and the ice in an ice cave where I can't see anything. Oh look, I can get out here. I have no idea where the bear is. But now we only have 3 bubbles of health now. Do you see the bear? I do not see the bear. Oh my gosh, I jumped out of my skin. And I scared Polka Dot Spot over here too. It's like a chain reaction jump scare. Why is the color?
I did that to everybody once. I was playing a Herobrine mod.
Oh yeah, she was.
And I saw him for the first time standing right outside my house, and I screamed.
I remember that, and all of us were like, "Ah!"
Everybody else freaked out, and I started laughing. Nobody else thought it was funny.
Yeah. Well, can't do much with a moose. Our first job is to find things that we can make a tool out of, and gears are not it. This is going to be a very fast run. I am already hurt, so I can't survive the starving.
Remember the arc like I was rolling earlier in Genshin?
Yes.
It rolled to... Where is it? It rolled into 14% crit damage, 8.9 crit rate. Better than what Lenny had before, which is 7 crit rate, 12 crit damage.
Okay. I think that's just a tree. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a fast run. Ooh, boy, glad I just took my blood pressure medicine. My gosh. My heart's still pounding. It's cool we're on bauxite, though. Bauxite and peridotite. But I'm seeing no stones. Peridotite's a good place to find surface tin. Yeah, I'm already almost freezing to death. This is the... Okay, there's a bear chasing after me again. He's already attacking me too. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's screaming at me. He's missed. He's missing every time.
Why were you not running? Or were you too cold?
I'm cold. Okay. Oh, look. Someone we can get rid of on Twitch. Just a moment.
You spammer.
I got me a spammer. Let me see if I can do that from here. Pin this message. Oh, hey, I can
Pin of shame.
pin a shame. Why am I inviting him? Warn, mod, timeout, ban. Bye-bye. See you later. Okay, he gone. He gone. Okay. Anyway.
Valentine Patrick.
Oh, you guys, that was real life. All right. If I didn't have enough adrenaline going, that was right behind me. You guys. Token cat fight every stream had to happen. Oh my gosh. While I try to calm down. Man. All right. Our screen's still working, still looking good. It's still a little wide. I'll try to fix that the next time we play. Let's see. Actually, I think I can fix that right now. And
Top 7% with his new sands, but he moved up like 1,000 ranks.
Alright, that didn't help much. Deathstroke 335. Alright, thank you for the follow. Your nerves. Sorry about that. Sophie, you better take your blood pressure medicine too. Well, book out 9. I think that might be a record. Copy the playstyle. Customize. Paste. Apply. Bug out. Number 10. Okay, that was neat. Come on, give us a good start. Give us a good start. Well, out of 10, 11, 12 official tries. Well, 11 because this will be 12. Out of 11 official tries, including our team, we've only been able to make a tent bag 3 times. Okay, last selection. I love that. That is really nice to be able to do that. Okay. That looks like it might be a ruin. We are headed that way. I gotta make the player pinned where I can see it. And it's not saving. Great. It may be to where the mods aren't updated enough and I'll have to reboot the game every time. Peaceful Adventure Valley. Yeah, that's probably what that last one was called, huh? But yeah, hopefully this is a peaceful Adventure Valley. It's not exactly verdant, but I'm not freezing to death immediately. At least that's something. That is a hole in the ground and not... Yeah, not anything I can use. Alright, let's head for the next speck on the map. I bet that's a ruin though. I hate heading west instead of south, but right now, let's do it. My heart's still beating fast.
Why?
It does take a while for the mods to catch up. Yeah, for some reason it's just, it doesn't like to save the settings. Oh, look, it is. It's a little ruin. That's interesting looking. Let's make sure we don't fall into a pit in the meantime. Hang on, I'm running off my screen here. There we go. You think that bodes well, that it's named Peaceful Adventure Valley? Ooh! Okay, as long as it's not filled with bad guys. This might be something. Okay. It's pretty, made out of andesite. Yeah, this is a neat little mausoleum. If I remember right, there is nothing special buried underneath. But there's should be a vessel in here. I think there's a chest in the back, and I think there was a vessel. I'm not sure. There is! There's a copper vessel in here. Good start. See, I don't... look at all this. You can't tell me that it's supposed to start like that. I think that there's a bug with the food that spawns in the world. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the torch holder for now. Put that in here. We'll dump all this out. And I remember looking under here and not finding anything. Ugh. And now it's dark. So there's something that keeps changing the color now of the screen. And it does not look like Campaign Cartographer is accepting all of my my settings. You know what? I think what we're gonna do... I'm sorry to do this, guys. Let me reboot the game again, and I'm going to do that every time now. At least until the mods catch up with the update. At least it's not crashing. I could have some shelter, but I mean, that's the whole name of the game is bug out, and I really can't just hang out in one place and build a house. We're headed south. The whole goal of the game is to find a pineapple. So, the whole goal of the challenge. Anyway. Let's try F11 to bring it back up. Are we back? It is still not back. Okay. Let's try F11 again. That's interesting. I'm going to switch a scene real fast. I don't think that's going to help, but... Ah, there it is. Well then. That's very strange. Maybe? Aha! I think we're back and we're already freezing to death. Yep. And there's nothing down here if I remember right. So although that was cool to find, there were no stones in here that we could use. Andesite. No, this is made out of andesite. There we are. Okay. We're set. We're set. And there's Mies. Can we make it south? Might as well sprint. We're gonna start freezing. No, we're not gonna sprint. We're gonna start freezing to death soon. And I have a cobweb on me. Go away, cobweb. I have all that garbage in that vessel, but that's okay. We'll clean it out later. Bug out what the game is doing. Yes, the game is doing its own bug out, isn't it? Trees, come on. Oh, there's a bear. There's a bear. There are two bears cuddling up to each other. It looks like it's two bears. Or maybe it's one. Look, we're avoiding the bear and fall down a pit. Back up into a pit. Alright. We need some sticks. I see some branches. Stay over there, bear. There's grass. Got everything we need right here. Come on. Okay, that's the start anyway. Axe. And a knife. Hurry, hurry, before we start taking damage. Alright, hopefully this gives me some sticks. Let's go. And we grab some grass. But we need at least one more Stick. 3 more sticks. 2 more sticks, sorry. We need 3 sticks. There we go. There we go. Come on. That's the knife, not the... There we go. And... axe. Yep, I'm shivering. Come on. Come on. Inventory. Grass and rubbing 2 sticks together. All right. Oh, we're gonna have trouble getting it started. That's to keep it from getting put out. And then we are short a piece of grass, aren't we? Do this, probably get warmed up. Open up, there we go. Make us a torch. And I don't think we can we nap this with something else? Oh, that's claystone. Spear number 1. Spear number 2. The survival countdown music. All right, well, we have a chance. We have a chance. And we need some sticks. Really? Come on, sticks. There we are. There they are. Okay. At this point, no, 2 will have to do. Okay. Are we headed south? We are headed south. Let's just keep going. Can't really see where I'm at. There we go. Phew. I don't think I can change waypoints on the fly. Or maybe I can. There we go. Now I can see. Hello, food. Surely there's going to be more moose down here. Well, that was quite an interesting half hour. 40 minutes. I feel bad for my daughter. She is tired though, so I guess it's a good thing she's going to bed, but... Oh, bear. He was pretty disappointed. I'm not going through all that again. Well, you know, it's fun. That's why we do it. And it makes good content. So... sometimes you have to get used to losing. Another, let's hope that that's a vessel that has, what do we want in our vessel? Oh, that's right. I actually have inventory room. So I guess what we want is linen and reeds. Linen and reeds, please. Some of each. Or a copper pick. It's not Either one. I don't know what the other piece is. Let's do that for a second. Might as well put those in there. There's an extra axe. Extra 2 axes. Okay, so it was 2 axes. Can I get rid of those and actually not pick them up? I don't know. But with that, we can probably afford to make another spear, which will make things easier. Let's see. I don't have a shovel. Oh, look, look, we found something else. Farming. Seeds. That's all we got. Seeds. And a lot of bones. I don't remember there being anything else underneath here. Just the one vessel. Anything else back here? No. Okay. Don't have the time to do the rest. We haven't gotten to a point where we can actually pan the soil yet. Anything in here? That would be... no, I don't think so. What about this one? No. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to scare you away. Man, I miss the days of hunting moose instead. Or I could just miss them both times. Any vessels? No, I'll be back for you guys. Actually, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Let's make another spearhead or two, and then when we find another stick... Alright. Let's get rid of these. Bye-bye. We can set down the bony soil if we need to. No problems. Surely we can find some sticks here. There's some sticks. Oh, I forgot my torch. Would be fun if you had a pineapple seed. Wish ruins were not so predictable. No, no, no. We want them to be oh, I just picked up all the garbage. No, go away. Run away from the garbage. All right. Let's go get our Foxy Fox. Yeah, I think that would be a record beat the game on a record small score if I actually found a pineapple seed, but maybe we need to change that. No, I have to find an actual pineapple. Pineapple seed would not do me any good, and I missed him. Oh, I lucked out. I got a twofer. Yeah, I was going to come back for my spears because the fox was over here. Well, That's not any meat, but we can eat this. Oh, whoops. Just a moment, I have to rescue a kitty. Was Sage locked in our stairwell? That's normal. Polka Dot Spot went downstairs and left him there. Well, that fed us a little bit. And that was 2 ruins we found. One of the nice better ruins. One of my favorites, because look, I started out with my favorite vessel again. Alright, time to find more ruins and maybe a bunny. Bunnies would be good. Bunnies would be good. Don't see anything of note. Maybe something? Probably not. Alright. We just go south and see what we see. Oh, thank you, Francisco. It was nice seeing you. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Hopefully I see you again. Yeah, I got my torch, man. Almost forgot it. Almost forgot it. In fact, let me check chat. Make sure I'm scrolled down. Okay. Yes, I did almost forget the torch. I knew about the spears because I left them by the fox. I figured I'd go back and pick them up before chasing the fox off. But I was lucky he got stuck there. A trader. I have nothing to offer. I see more food. Oh! He fell off the edge. Did you see that? Alright, that's a piece of meat. What we're gonna do... Pick you, grab our torch. I probably should have put my kibbles in there too. Alright, next time we toss the spears. It is on my back. Alright. I'm always paranoid about leaving everything behind. That's handy. Oh! Alright, fine. I can't sneak and get over the snowdrifts. Ah, he saw me. He finally saw me. Took him a while. How did I not kill him? Because I'm a malefactor, that's why. Okay. Wow, my knife went like everywhere. Here, you go in there. Now I have room to carry red meat. Made much progress since last time. We have, this is now bug out number 10. Polka Dot Spot and I got down to, oh look, there's another bunny. A little over 10,000 blocks. And it had a tent bag too. But then a moose kind of got us. So we are on number 9 ended up very tragically a few blocks from spawn a bear got me. I couldn't outrun him because I was freezing to death. Oh, look at him go. So that was very quick. Very, very quick. But we're doing really well now. Number 10, we got a good start. Ow. Okay, so I'm just really... Even as a malefactor, I was killing these things in one shot. I'm not going to even bother with the trader because I have nothing to offer. You can stop anytime, Mr. Bunny. You are gonna be mine. Oh man, don't go across the... If it gets stuck in the bush, then that's... I'm gonna have to chase it out of the bush. Well, there he is. There he is. Oh, don't go into the tree. Let's chase him out. Oh, fine. I can get you that way. Wow, was that a different bunny? Or did I actually hit him twice and not manage to kill it yet? Now I can't hit him. Look at all the granite boulders, though. That's actually quite good. That is one tough bunny. That is one seriously tough bunny. Strange I didn't get notification that you're live. I have no idea what's going on. Look at that, a twofer. Yeah, I went live at a few minutes before 7, so I don't know. Sorry. I think what I need to do right here... Let's do this. I'm going to take advantage of this for sure. And get all of the tool making materials. So I won't have to worry about that at all. Look at that. Boom. Done. In fact, we'll just grab these two. Great. Okay. Off we go. We have 4 pieces of meat we can cook. That's really nice. 3 of them red meat. That's a serious score. Nope. What do we see? What do we see? I did get the notification, but a very long time before launch. I usually go live 10 to 15 minutes before I actually play. I'll have a countdown. So when I set my time, my pre-notification or whatever, the stream, when it says it'll be going live at 7, and then I will usually actually go live at 6:40 to 6:45 and count down 10 minutes. It gives me time with the stream to go live. I can suss out any issues, I can test things, and I can make sure that all of my links get shared across social media before I actually start. So that's why I start the live stream early. So that way you know. If you ever see me go live, just keep in mind to pop on, and if I have a countdown, then yeah, it's going to be a few minutes. But I try to make it clear that there's a countdown, though. I don't like to just say I'll be right back and leave it hanging. Right now my timer, my regular timer isn't working. So that's why when I got up to take a quick break, that was very quick. Not sure why the timer isn't working, but then again, it's just like there's always something breaking, right? And I need to replace that timer anyway. What have we got? Oh, look! That's an actual village. What are the chances we could find enough linen? Allows people to come in to... Allows people to come in, yeah. Yeah, that way I'm not saying hello to one person that might be waiting. Gives a couple people, if they are waiting for a notification. Yeah. Was that food? Is that food? No, that was a speck out of the corner of my eye. Ooh, okay, I gotta watch it. My gear is going down, and I've got cats being... Hey, move on. There's a gear down there. Do we take the chance? If we can even get down there. That's all gonna collapse here. Watch. Alright. If I stand here... Is there something underneath me? I can't. No. I'm trying to get all that to fall. Now, if I go down there, I have to make sure I have enough blocks to get back. Currently, I need to go set a fire, so we can go check that out here in a few minutes. Let's see. This is one of those villages where... Can I see my house? Is this it? No, this is not it. My house may not be part of this set of ruins. Oh, an aged crate. Nice. That's something we can definitely keep. Every once in a while you'll find a fire pit. But I think for now... Ooh. Hi, Mike. You'll have to contact me on my Discord. And then we'll see. Although I normally just play with my family. Okay. And the rusty gears, of course. 1.4. We'll take that. Yeah, I don't have time to be messing with this right now. What I need to do is build a fire. Which means I need to go get grass, eh? I'm taking way too much time here messing around. There's some grass. And I don't have inventory. I can't set that down, can I? Well, I guess it's not going to matter if I just build this out in the open. Let's move back so I don't burn myself. Yeah, I'm getting the color correction and I do not like that. Actually, that's okay if it's just right by the fire. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's get our spear. We definitely want that crate. Look at that. I just put that away too. That's over here. Oh, bear! No. You are not keeping me from my crate. Can I get down here? Keep an eye on him. Woo! Okay. Let's get the food switched over. Come on. Need to eat. Yeah, I know. He's looking. Okay. While he's over there. A crown. I wonder if we can sell that. No. Rotten King mask. Anything's got to be better than this ugly thing. 0.1, 0.1. They're both pretty ugly. Okay. Can we get into the other piece? I don't want any shingles, but things. It's gonna block us from getting up there. There's a second floor up there. There's another crate. Yeah, there's a second floor up there too. Climb up the shingles, perhaps? No. Okay, that's just a regular. Can't use the ladder yet. Actually, might be able to climb it, or not. I just hurt myself with a piece of gravel that I put in the wrong spot. That was very smart. I made it! I made it. Let's see. What do we see? What do we see? Anything up here? Going hungry again. I know, but now that I'm up here, let's see what's up here first. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! Aged crate. Let's see if we can grab it. I forgot I have an axe. Come on. We don't need the iron door. Okay, let's go get our food. Ooh, boy. Hopefully that bear hasn't decided to visit our fire. I know, I know, I know, I know. Yeah, that's definitely some things looking different, for sure. I agree with you there. Okay, sticks. I'm not going to be really hunting anything right now. Want to check out the ruin more. Did the bear go away? Brown coal, slightly collapsed chest. It is empty. Bookshelves. If we can keep the coal, we will. If not, don't see anything down there. Don't see anything up there. We checked up there. There's another crate. I mean a basket. Chest. Oh, look. A painting and a tuning cylinder and copper that requires a hammer. Yeah, so that's no usable crates. But hey, there's 2 usable crates we got, which is actually quite impressive. Oh, hey, that'll stack with our things, won't it? So when we do get a tent bag, we'll be able to fix it up. Look at that. 4 crates. Okay. Let's check out this one and start going clockwise. Watching out for... Whoa. Another torch holder. I gotta get in here, though. Get out of here. Oh my. Okay, well we need to have enough food. Okay, well what's the crate underneath it? An aged crate. That one doesn't stack, unfortunately, but... Lots and lots of firewood. I can't get rid of this thing. Collapsed chest with nothing in it. Wow, look at all the crates. Hopefully I don't run out of sustenance before I'm done exploring. A lot of things that we can't save. Not even worried about the torch. And an empty chest again. Be really nice to take a full stack. Oh my gosh, now I can't get out. I don't see the bear. All right, the chest, that stacks, that stacks. Nope. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get exploring. Let's not waste our stamina if we can help it. There's the bear. Okay, he's moved off a bit. At this point, we're going to need a little bit of food, but... Oh, sorry about that. I usually try not to beat things with the torch. I did it twice. And we definitely don't have the stamina to try to dig underneath. Okay. Trying to beat the clock now. I see nothing in there. Let's see. Oh gosh, and I've got gravel, which... all of these half blocks that I can't climb on. No. And now I'm stuck. Okay. Now I'm confused. There we go. Okay. Checked out this one. And that one. Pretty much we're in this one already. Bear's over there. Nothing in here. There will be nothing underneath those. Huh. Oh, look, there's another chest. Gears. Yes, please. And bookshelves. It's weird. This place is full of bookshelves. Nothing else up there. What about down here? Gotta be careful, that bear was right there. Nope, nothing left in that one. And that's the first one we explored, correct? We came in here while the bear was messing around. Okay, I think we're good. We need to get moving because we need food. Yep, we can stack those. And we'll take our spear. Oh, wait. Okay, we have all 4 spears. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah. Bugging out. Heading south. We're gonna veer this way. Okay. All the shingles. Yeah, cut paper. Oh, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Mainly because I suck at roofs. Oh, that's right. We were going to try to get down here. And I don't have... Now I'm stuck without blocks again. Alright, fine. I don't have the stamina. There are literally 2 gears down there. I don't have the stamina. I hate that. But we're going to have to leave them. We've got to find food. Got to find food. Hopefully we find enough linen and we can make a tent bag before we log tonight. Get back to where we were a couple nights ago. Hello, bunnies. I'll eat me a baby moose. I don't have to worry about killing Polka Dot Spot this time. Is that a ruin? I'll take a food vessel right now. I will eat me some grain just to tide me over. A food vessel! And I will be eating some grain to tide me over. Don't think there's going to be anything else. This is neat. Oh, right. This is like a little aquifer well kind of thing. There's nothing down there, but it is kind of neat. If I wasn't pressed for time right now and like desperate for food, I'd show you. It's pretty cool. But it doesn't lead anywhere, unfortunately. Okay, we checked that out. I'm not sure where the basement would be here. Probably here, where the bony soil is. Or not. Let's see. But, oh joy, unless it drops a whole vessel, it's not worth it. No, not worth it to me. Bummer. Bummer. Okay, well, that's kind of a waste. But I did get enough. Go away. I got enough food to keep me going. Do we want to take a look? One more time in one more place. No. Fine. Okay. Bug out again. Let's go. Let's go. This is nice though. We've seen lots of structures. It is nice for a change. That is a muskox. Do we want to hunt one? That could keep us fed for a little while. It's too close to the bear. He'll run right into it. Those guys have a big aggro range. Even though I'm a malefactor, those muskox can smell you a mile away and they run. They run. Might be time to start looking for a stack of blocks to carry, but oh, I got all these crates. Oh, I forgot that I have crates to sell. And I've got some gears now. Oh, we shouldn't head that way. We need to head this way and watch out for wolves. Finding some food would be good. Please don't make me cross the ocean yet. There are vines here, but I don't have the inventory space. Alright, a likely candidate for inviting for dinner. Dang. Don't run into the water. You're gonna run into a circle. Look at your friends in the water. All right. Okay. Oh, no, don't go in the water. It's too cold to go in the water and chase animals. But, no, I'm not going to chase, even though there's a moose, I am not going to chase anything in this mess. What I need to do is get out of it. What have we got? Let's get out of here. Can we? Wow. We're gonna have to go on top of the glacier. That's not a better idea. Oh, great. Just keep going. This is really, really rough terrain. Great. This is not good. We just drop everything and make a raft. I don't have enough food to get me across anything. I also don't have enough room to escape. This is not boding well. This is not boding well at all. I think maybe we went around the bear now. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. There's the bear. Okay, we're around the bear. Yeah. Yeah, I can make a raft if I have to, but man, I'm just, darn it, I don't want to make one yet. Definitely didn't want to try to work in all of that mess, but I don't have enough stamina to make it across anything. Yeah, let's just keep heading south for now. And not fall in any holes and hope that we don't find wolves before we get out of here. A little orange speck on the map. So we're gonna go check it out. It is a hole in the ground. Yeah. It's a hole in the ground. That looked like it. Oh! Hopefully it's running after something and not running trying to get to me. Woo, go away, wolf. That was definitely a wolf. Come on, straight through, straight through. Straight through, straight through. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe with my daughter and the team bug out I had, maybe we just change that over to like not a permadeath. She did not seem to be too happy. Well, I mean, I you know, of course you're going to be disappointed, but I don't know. I feel pretty bad. She didn't react too well, so I'm wondering if we go ahead and pick that up. Find some way of like paying a price or a penalty to res the other person, as long as both of us don't die at once. I don't know, was that a wolf? Or was that a moose? Even better, was it a bear? I don't know, it left. Oh, poisonous mushrooms. Where do we go from here? Oh, not that way. Yeah, and that's moose. I don't mind picking off a baby moose. Oh! Hit him twice. Gotta love it when that happens. Okay, I will eat that. And I will take both of you. Thank you. Gotcha. All right, another piece of meat. We're all good. That surprised him. Like, what was that? He didn't even have a chance to wake up. All right. I don't know if I want to go in there, but I'm going to have to cross. Straight across, and let's see what's in this hole there. Little red spots there again. Okay. Let's just hope we don't fall in anything and that we don't get munched by a wolf, because that is really dense. That's a baby moose. We get to the edge over here, maybe we should cook our food. Some bonus mushrooms would be nice, and not the poisonous kind. Alright, what do we see from here? Head to this spot first. Let's head to that little spot first. Yeah, it might looks like it's just a tree. If we could make a tent bag, we have so many crates we can use. Not as good as Polka Dot Spot and I found a ruin with a whole bunch of little chests. That was cool. We had them all lined up in our tent bag. Like 5 little owl chests. But yeah, if you can, I don't know, any suggestions on how we can make that playable but still exciting without the permadeath? Maybe we can figure it out. Hello, Corbinite. It is a tree that we're about to set fire to. Actually, we're not going to set fire to the tree. Oh, I need grass. We'll have to go all the way back down to the forest. We better hurry, though. I am about out of food. I didn't remember that I didn't have grass on me. Oh, come on. This is a little scary. Okay, put our crate down, or our cool thing. Firewood, that's what we firewood. Actually, we've got extra wood that we don't really need. Maybe it could be a series to finish the Resonance archives together and find the other lore stuff. Maybe. I was trying to figure out how to salvage the Bug Out series itself, but because Resonance archives could take us way far away from that. I found some of the lore things from Better Ruins, and it literally, I was already 20,000 blocks south, and the map took me like 5,000 blocks north of spawn. I was like, I am not going all the way back. That was ridiculous. I was hoping to find a way that we could salvage that series, but yeah, we might have to do something different. Oh, Perry says, or Polka Dot Spot says I killed her with a baby moose.
What series?
The Bug Out that we were doing, she died. So I was trying to figure out a way to salvage that particular series. Maybe if we do find the pineapple, if we get south and we find the pineapple, but there's a points penalty every time. If both of you die, then it's over. But if only one of you dies, you know. You remember that? Yeah, I was like, I'm not going back there. Not like I'm equipped enough to do anything like that. Not with the permadeath. Are you kidding? I would be so scared. Alright, so what have we got in here? Those can actually don't need to be going in there. But those are the keeps. Obviously these. And maybe keeps. Don't really need these. Guess if I get stuck someplace, those things are nice to have. And extra bits. So, yeah, I got room. All right, munching our food. What do we see? What do we see? Then I will need to get up and take a couple minutes. Whoo, yeah, I'm talking about the adrenaline rush there. Yeah, I see you. Oh, I got bit. I jump scared by bears like twice in a row, and it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Oh my goodness. Make up your mind. Oh, before you bite me. Smack right in the kisser. Not like I've ever been kissed by a fox. They have bit me once or twice or more. More rebels. That's a nice place to start with all of the rebel. Really, really nice. Boulders, I guess, technically. Yeah, some inventory. Some more inventory, I should say. But speaking of inventory. Oh!
All of the inventory.
Should we do the raccoon? They're so stringy. Free meat. Literally just as stringy as the fox, so there we go. Alright, now that we're out of the forest, see if I can force that timer into submission. And I'm going to take a couple of minutes. Oh, perfect. We'll stop at the trader. With any luck, he'll sell some linen or some cloth. Sometimes, one time I found, right when I was starving, I found a trader selling stacks of bread for super duper cheap. It was amazing. You have a really nice place here. You're not buying any crates. 15, 10, 9. I got one of these. Alright, that's disappointing. Alright. I am going to pause right here. I have to leave the game paused because we don't need our hunger to run down. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute. Sorry, I might have muted that by accident. I'm going to take a quick hydration break. I will be right back. Okay, how was that for perfect music timing? My son is always in awe when that happens. Okay. Wow. All right. But I always have some jerky to have last minute. What is that? Is that something I should be scared of? Oh, no, that's a ruin. It looks like half of an Excalibur, but no, it's just got the really really pretty florals. Anyway, I always have jerky, so if I get hungry in the evening and I need just a quick little snack, I've got a protein source. And my daughter and I went shopping today. Planks, huh? This is new to me. And we picked up this mango habanero. Woohoo, boy, okay. I decided to try it. Figured that we'd find someone to eat it. Wow. It is good, but definitely got a kick to it. Wow, surely there's something down here. Okay, those are chiseled. All of that's chiseled. Come on, gotta have something good down here. Really? The coffin was full of bony soil and that's all? No treasure? It could be true, I mean. That's a real shame. Okay. If we had our tent bag going, though, we would definitely grab a couple of these pretty chiseled blocks. Look at that. Very, very nice. I need to find out who makes these things so I can tell you. I mean, that was the whole point of this series. Well, now that I'm getting familiar with some of the ruins, maybe I can go on the Better Ruins server and remember who's made what. I don't think that even shows up on the map, does it? Not that you could see. Okay. Might be something here, but probably not. Let's just keep heading south. What is that? Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing. I don't have grass, do I? Just in case we get to a certain point. And we still, I don't know if we're across that snow plank. That snow plain, that snow bank, hill, snow dune. Nice to find a couple more bits of food first. Anybody see any ears sticking up out of the ground? Doesn't look like that's going to lead anywhere I can go. Not really. Oh, this is only 2 bits of food. Come on. Nice to find a moose out in this open field. There's no way I'm fighting one in the forest. Saw how much trouble Polka Dot Spot and I had just with the bushes. What was that? It was food just popped up right in front of me. All right. Just keep going. To be careful because they can detect us from a ways. I was just about to say I've never had him chase me. That was weird. Oh. I didn't mean to throw that. Looks like there's a hole there, so yeah. Fine, you keep going. Yeah, I hear the baby too. There we go. Nice. I'm going to need to just like build a fire right here. Seriously, right here. Oh, come on. And you, and light that. Now, oh, that's me starving. I need to go to sleep now. Happy journey, Pyrrh. Thanks, Sophie. I'll have to watch the rest in the morning, so I'm looking forward to a good one. Well, hopefully I'll leave you a good one. It's not exactly a guarantee. I'm not, I said I've made it 25,000 once. So we shall see. Looky there. Jackpot. Someone says that you can actually mount those on the wall. Thanks, Sophie. Thanks for watching. Okay, good. Stop me from starving. You are next. I'm taking advantage of all the muskox here. Because then we can book south and explore ruins. Hopefully find a trader that has some linen. Good night, Sophie. Eat you. And then we're going to go hunt another one while our meat cooks. We'll have full tummy for a couple of days. And you. Nice. In fact, let's not use the extra stamina. Everybody remember where we parked. Yes, I need to make it. I'm going to have to make a thing. I have to do a thing. A GIF alert, whatever you call them. Is that Star Trek 4? Oh my gosh. Star Trek 4. When they land the Enterprise in Central Park. Oh, Golden Gate Park. Ah. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh! Ooh! Did you hear him miss me? Whoa! Okay, a little less wide circles. Ooh! He mad. It's gotta be the boy muskox. I don't see it behind me. Oh, there it is. You see the shadow? I think it left off. Oh, I can't believe I missed it. Look, a vessel out of the middle of nowhere. Whoa, run. This isn't working out so good. And there's a hole in the world. Gotta remember to come back and get the vessels. Can't believe I have to sprint all this way, but it's gonna be worth the meat. Gonna be worth the meat. Gotta be almost dead. Hope those are Arctic vessels with lots of linen and stuff in them, right? Was that the end of my spear? Oh, good show, man. Whew. Nice fight, guy. But I win. I win this time. That is grass and clay. Grass does me nothing. They used to have one of these underneath the polished rock. There were 4 vessels. All right. So I'm not sure how useful that will be. It was cool though. Right in the middle of nowhere. There's a spear. Woo. Okay. One last one. Oh, well, 2 spears down. Now he's running after me. Great. I gotta go back and get my spear. Oh, it's not on my... Get on the one. Get on the one. Oh, whoa, whoa. Don't hit me. Oh my gosh, am I down to 1 spear? That's going to be hard. That's going to be very hard. That was a very bad scream. Okay. Gotta recognize what it sounds like when they die. Okay. We have food for a while. Oh, look at that. That's gonna fill us up for sure. Give you some more firewood. All right, clay. Grass, because why not? The extra axe can always go if we need it. That's emergency food now. That is our Paimon stash. If any of you play Genshin Impact. Paimon is the guide basically throughout the story and the gameplay. But you jokingly refer to her as emergency food. Basically at the beginning of the game you fish her up. You literally, she catches on your fishing line and you save her from drowning. And the first time you meet somebody, you introduce her as emergency food. It's kind of funny. It's an ongoing joke, I think, throughout the game. Calling her this and that. Can you eat her? Okay, that jerky was actually pretty good. We were worried that it was going to be gross. But, I mean, as gross as jerky could get, because we absolutely love jerky here. But, I don't know. I think they're pretty good. I'm not sure it's a combo of flavors that I want to do again, but it's definitely worth eating. Fresh for 5 days. Yeah, we're going to take a minute and cook our meat. Hey, while we're doing that, I'm glad we found that vessel. I said it was just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of how they work. There is a speck there, which could be something. So we can head this direction, and there's another speck there. Yeah, we can do that. We don't need to make a mark or anything. Fantastic. Yeah, this is where it gets a little boring sometimes. That's okay. This is Vintage Story. You get used... I mean, this is why you play. You like the grind. And doing a bug out style like this, you get a little less of it. You have lots of periods of excitement and stuff. But I'm not sure how appetizing that is, just making our campfire right next to a muskox, but it is what it is. So, alright, what's next? Planned next for the stream. I'm not sure I can get my website up tomorrow. I'm still waiting on recovering all of that mess. I can update the alerts because you can still, even though you can't go to the website to purchase, you can actually do it from the commands. I think if you do exclamation points, let me see if that works. Perhaps not. Yes, okay. So if you type exclamation points into the chat, it tells you how many per bucks you have. And I think I need to change the name of that. I don't know what to change it to. Catnips. I don't know. And then on the Discord, which I need to update, so I think I can do that tomorrow. On the Discord, there is a channel that will tell you all of the commands. It's a commands channel. And there's a list of things that you can redeem your points for. And what I can do tomorrow is make sure that is completely updated so we can use that without the website and add my bear sounds. Still working on figuring out, and I think I'll ask on the Streamlabs Discord how to remove the text or the alert. I don't know. I think it works fine because it scares me half to death because I don't see the alerts on my screen. I just hear them, and then I see your response. I see it in the chat when you do it. So I won't know that it's come from chat unless I look over there. So it'll still scare the snot out of me. Oh my gosh. Those bears, when they bite me, oh my gosh. Did you see them launch me across the plane? That was unreal. A little unfair too. Hey Shrimpy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. Just cooking up a whole pile of food. We were getting really, really hungry, and then we ended up on a herd of muskox. Of course, they beat the snot out of me. I'm out of spear. I only had durability 2. Oh, while we're hanging out here, let's just do the thing. Let's just do the thing. My goodness. Let's beat that up. Oh. Wasted 3, almost 4 spears. Almost bit me, but didn't manage. Going great, Shrimpy says. That's awesome. That is amazing. I don't know if I want to stop and hunt anything, but maybe. We can always just dump these. We've got plenty of rocks. Now we have plenty of food. So this is a really good start. As long as you don't do anything stupid. As long as no stupid things are going on. Alright. Put those back. Let's drop that. And we can drop the half-dead axe. Okay, then we have a spare axe still. And I've got to go rescue a kitty again. Have you tried not wasting spears? Hey, it wasn't wasted. Look at all this. Look at all this. And that spear had 2 durability, so I would say they were spears well spent. Come on, kitty. All right. Wow, sorry about that. How are we doing? We're out of space to stash our firewood, but that's okay. Easy enough to get more. Oh, well, no, I meant I wasted. I mean, I used them all up. Sorry. I wasted the muskox, meaning I killed them dead. Killed them dead and ate their meat. I did put the spare fat in here. That's what's taking the extra room, yeah. Emergency rations. No, yep. I just misspoke. Misphrased. Okay, I really don't need to keep... You know what? We'll just grab logs next time we need them. Okay, food. Spears, axe, pick, axe, shovel, knife. And off we go. 22 meats, 3 fats, almost a full stomach. We saw a speck over here, and it wasn't the corpse we left. See, now they're weird looking specks. I don't know, but we're headed this way. Hunter backpacks from the pelts. Okay. Andy Days had the same question when he was complaining that we weren't looking hard enough for reeds. I tried to explain to him, even 25,000 blocks is going to be the first chance you get at reeds, unless you find them. Hunter backpack. Show you something. Reeds. Yeah, not happening. So. And at this point, it's worth it more to me to eat the fat and save the fat for emergency rations. But we get to that point, then yeah, although we probably will have enough linen to work with by then. So far, I have not needed to use a piece of fat to cure a pelt to replace baskets when I couldn't just either use my tent bag or already have better items by then. I think that's a little mini ruin. I think that's a little mini ruin. I was right, I think, to go towards said spec. No, actually, it was this spec I was going for. Let's go check this out first before we head over there, because I know that's something. Huh, what is that? What is that on the map? It's literally right on top of here. Am I on top of it? I am. I don't know what it could be. Interesting. Well, it's just a speck on the map. It's a dirty spot. Yeah. It was funny. It was like, Andy, no, we can't. He kept telling us to go get reeds. You're just not looking hard enough. Like, yeah, we are. There are no reeds. Having played Icy World for 3 or 4 years, yes, there are no reeds. You have to be lucky to get them out of the vessels. And yeah, he did confirm that other people are having the same issues. That the vanilla ruins are just so nerfed now. Ooh, this one has a chest. Speaking of me saying they were nerfed, hey, leather boots. 0.1, 0.4, okay. Oh man. See, was it last night? Polka Dot Spot got some really nice pants, some of the stripy pants. And I had a different pair of pants too. It was kind of cool. Arctic supplies. Okay, reeds or linen? Not what I needed. Try again. Reeds or linen? Clay. That's not enough. Anyway, so I had found a cool pair of pants too. And I found a trader and he was going to buy my pants. I was like, yeah, you can have this. Ooh. You can have this set of rags. It was giving me 0.1 warmth at that time. So I literally was running around with no pants. I sold the pants right off of my butt. We grab this. Am I going to be really unlucky? Yeah. That's really unlucky. When I need firewood supplies, I'm going to go hunt grass. It's just how it is. If I need the inventory, I need the inventory. I'm saving all of that. Of course, I can still get rid of bony soil. Your mom is doing great. Why, thank you.
The plot twist, they were the last of their species. Is that...
What?
Look in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Plot twist, they were the last of their species. Oh, the muskox. You're right, I missed that. I'm sorry, Shrimpy. No, I actually saw some over the horizon. I made sure there was at least one left, right? There was one left. That was very responsible of me. Grow up the last lone muskox in the world. Yeah, the Arctic supplies, you can't even sell them. So it's like, there's no point. The ones that I haven't managed to not break. Oh my gosh, tool vessels. Sometimes they'll break them 2 times in a row, and that looks like another vessel. Nice, we're having really good luck this time. Tool vessels, I'll manage to drop twice in a row. Seed vessels, which I can't use at all in this play series because there's no way for me to. Well, obviously we're bugging out, so we're not able to plant a garden. But tent bag seems to suspend time, so I can't even plant them in the tent bag, not have them really any use. So yeah, but it's always rather insulting when the Arctic supplies drop because they don't sell at all. Is this a multiple Arctic supply or is it going to be ore? Oh, good. Both Arctic supplies. Don't burn out, please. Grass and flint. That looks like a bunch of granite, right? Or basalt. Yeah. Although I have to say, it would be kind of cool. Here. And I can't save the flint yet, but it's not like I'll need... It's not like I'll need it anytime soon. But I think it would be cool if we use the basalt instead of the granite. Just being weird. Just being weird. Okay, let's make sure that we are keeping what we want. Don't really need the flint. Do want my axe. Is that all that's there? Yeah. Come on. Alright, if I remember right, there's really nothing else down here, but I'm always having to check. Always having to check. And one more. Nope. Okay. Well, that was also nice. And there's a trader. I don't remember how many gears I have. Because it's been so long since I opened my vessel. Alright. Well, we're almost 3,000 blocks. On this, Act 10 of... Oh, there's a grizzly bear. Act 10 of Bug Out. I guess not everybody knows what Bug Out means. Oh, that bear is guarding a big ruin down there. We'll have to skirt him. I had someone ask me what Bug Out meant, and I have to remember that not everybody knows what that means. I could sell fat. No. And another it's another artisan. Seriously? I can't use that. Oh well. Oh, great. Yeah, you run off that way. That's perfect. That was the one I was looking at, I think, and not a duplicate. That doesn't look good. I hope that's not a locust nest I can see. No, it's not. Okay, bear is off there. Starts over here. The whole village. This is where I need a tent bag. Tools. What are they? Another axe and another knife. All right. 64, 162. I guess we'll keep that one. And nothing there. Okay. Oh my gosh. Please keep running after that fox. Just got rid of the grizzly bear and now a polar bear is here. Okay, we'll get this one first then. We'll move up over east. Black coal. I think it's brown coal I have in my backpack, isn't it? Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have to try to do this fast. This is not gonna work either. Oh man, grizzly's back. Grizzly's back. That is brown coal. There's more of it. I need my torch and everything else I really don't care about. Beating the clock. Beating the clock. Ooh. We can make more spears. Easy. This is when I want the inventory to make more, like a shovel. Alright. I hope we're not making a mistake down here. Cobble. No. Nothing there. Okay. Okay. Anything here? No. Anything here? Probably. Or very short grass. Tools, tools. Yeah, if you want to drop me a pick, yeah, I'll take that for sure. That was a shovel. That was it? Copper pick, please. Another shovel, another knife. And I got an extra knife on me. Stone path, huh? Oh, there's a vessel right there, too. More brown coal. That looks like the black coal, doesn't it? No, it's also brown coal. Okay. Phew. I thought that was something that aggroed me. No, that's not. That's not brown. There it is. Okay. Phew. Scared me. Okay. Bear, you stay over there. That's chiseled down there. There might be something down here. Nope, I can't really see. Actually, there might be. We're gonna not do the stupid thing and dig directly underneath this. I did die once doing that. Well, this is interesting. We have stairs going down. Alright, where are we going? I don't know if it's going to take us anywhere, but we're going to find out. Except to gravel. Spider web. Alright, well, let's see if we can see anything. I see some things. Well, candle stubs. Ruined spiked mace. Well, I just busted an altar block, didn't I? That's funny. Okay. Well, it looks like... Come on. Looks like it could have been something, but dry stone I cannot break. Dirty gravel. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. And if there is behind the wall, I won't be able to get to it. Ah, could have been better. Could have been better. As much as I would love to grab the bony soil, I think I might end up having to get rid of what I have. Okay, well that was interesting. Bears over there. I don't know where the white one is. Okay. Anything in this one? I think there's usually something right here, I think. Maybe. Facing... There's a vessel. Food! Where did it go? Whoa. Well, I know it can be empty. I've never had an empty one. dropped somewhere. That's actually pretty weird, isn't it? Anybody see what happened to the vessel? Did it go flying somewhere and I just didn't see? That was really strange. Huh. Has to be stuck in a block somewhere. Hello, Blind Lindsay. No, you didn't miss it. It's gonna be a later night tonight, I think. Good for another couple hours at least. I've had a long day. No nap like I usually do, but I can sleep in tomorrow. It's Saturday tomorrow. That's really strange. It took my vessel. I know a food vessel isn't going to drop anything that I already own. I don't see a hole it could have dropped in. Yeah, that's a real chip. Yeah, it is gone. It is gone. Wow, I have never had that happen before. I hate wasting all my energy looking in these ruins, but oh, that's dry stone. There's something under here. If we can get to it. We don't have a pick, so we have to work our way around the dry stone if we can. Yep, we can right there. That's a dry stone that's been chiseled. There we go. Hopefully this isn't an empty ruin. That's 2 bad luck in a row. We went and found a downstairs ruin that had nothing in it. And there's a metal barrel in this one. Well. And a ruined bookshelf. A ruined ladder. Well then, oh dear. Get out. Huh. So that's 3 in a row. 2 ruins with nothing in it. And a disappearing food vessel. Which, as you know, in this type of series, food, very important. I'm super hyped on Vintage Story again. Been my first community server and it's so fun. Well, congratulations. Good for you. Yeah, bummer. I'm bummed. I'm bummed. Okay, I gotta watch out for Mr. Bear over there. Lots of vessels in this ruin, though, this little section. Reeds, please. That is seriously... Ooh, there might be a little twine down there. No. That is seriously just grass and bamboo, and that is totally useless. Dang it. Well, what could have been promising? All we have left is this big ruin. I don't know why we're doing that. We got axe action here. This is all we have left. This looks like it should be a shelf. Or some vessels, does it not? I think it should be. Okay. Well, without any goodies just staring us in the face, I guess we start here and look. Looky there. Stairs down again. Oh. Something that I can't do. But that is a chiseled block. Let's see if there's anything down there. surrounded by rock, so. And then soil. We have, yeah, we can build up with the bony soil. Why not? Might be something, might not. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, maybe one more time and then we get out of here, because this is looks like just the foundation of the ruin itself. Yeah. Okay. Let's get her out. Let's check over here in the middle too. Yeah. Let's try right here. Nope. All right. Well, let's see. Can we use this as a slightly safe spot? Let's not forget our torch. Okay, so we have black coal. Had to use up some of our bony soil. All right. Torch. And fill our tummy again. Well, had lots of vessels. We ended up with some reeds, but not enough to make anything. Oh, look. Next stop. And there's something right there, too. Let's head straight south. All this weird things on my map. And I have the same cat stuck in the same stairwell 3 times in a row. It's time for me to hydrate again. I'll be less than 5 minutes, but I'm going to set the timer for 5 minutes because that's basically what it's set at. Because that's what it's already set at. I'm going to go rescue my kitty and grab a new drink. I will be right back. Okay. We have fortified ourselves. Of course, I'm going to go through my water again because I had a couple more pieces of that mango habanero jerky. That's funny. Combination of the not best salt. I can definitely tell when I get salt that's not, you know, sea salt. It makes me thirstier. But yeah, the habanero does definitely have a kick to it. Interesting. Interesting flavor for sure with the mango. Is that a crate or a locust nest? Brazier. Are these even usable? No, they're not usable. Okay, but this looks very useful. Look, crates. Alright. Are we gonna get yoinked here if we decide to set some stuff down? I don't see anything. Better come up here and take a look. Yep, there is nothing under there. I have checked. I don't see any wildlife. Okay. We have no inventory. We have 0 inventories. So, what can we get rid of? Not much of nothing. Not much of anything. Not much of anything. But I am taking these. And we can put these away. Slipping across the ice. Alright, I have not actually explored a ruin quite like this before. At least not that I can remember. Is there an easy way in here? Is there like a door? Would be useful. Not really. We're just gonna have to beat our way in unfortunately. A fire pit. It's a door for little people. I don't see anything up top, like chests or anything. Anything underneath? More cobble. Granite ashlar blocks. There might be something under here. Whoa, that would be no. Ah, darn. Hi. Oh, good. None of those drop the block that we can actually build up with. There we go. How do we get out? There we go. All right. What's in this one? A bed. It would be really nice to take the bed. A crock. Do we have anything we can actually get rid of? 3 bald cypress sapling. Oh, that's useful. Green bamboo saplings. I can't believe it, all the crates we're finding today. We need a tent bag because we could literally line it with these crates. All right. These, I believe, would stack. Oh, look, a muskox. That one won't. If we can, we want to take the bed. Not super important. And even the crock. I mean, nice, but the bed is going to get us through a storm. If and when that happens. That is a well. We are not going down there. Not going down there. That's where we just were, correct? A basket. Copper and a bunch of wood. That's not useful. Those are not actual crates. Those are crates that are not crates. And we don't have the... Well, I don't know if I want to stay around and dig underneath all of those. There's nothing under this thing. That's the well. Okay. Anything here? Oh! We need some linen. We really, really need some linen. I do hear food. Yeah, this isn't worth digging out all of that. Okay, anything scary over here? Nope, just the muskox. We may have to recreate some more spears. Grab them. Deer ears, I can eat those too. Make our food last just a little longer. And a broken anvil. Cool. All right. Yeah, I just wouldn't know where to look for a basement in these, and without a pick, I'd have to be digging through all of that cobble. It is just not going to happen this time. Well, slight bit of a bummer. All right, what do we get rid of? We can get rid of one of the in fact, you know what? I like the bony soil, I really do, but even at 25,000 blocks, I wasn't ready to use it. I have 3 spears. I need another one. Basalt spearhead, that looks pretty cool. I'm glad we traded out those. Alright, you get that. We'll have to find a stick. We don't have any more tools in there, do we now? You guys are getting really brazen, you're getting really close. Alright, let's go find a stick. Bears are gone. Oh, we didn't have any bears over here, did we? No. Beep. Alright. Fighting them on the ice. Not ideal, but we can do it. Fox, you're safe. She looks like she's by herself too, so... Alright, we're gonna gather our spears to chase it off. This time, we hit the broadside. Oh, there's another one. Let's wait until it stops. This is what usually happens with the muskox. You hit them once and they run. Whoa! Let's get off the ice. How does it... That is a fast one! Whoa! Okay. I just can't tell the difference between the boys and the girls, I guess. What? Were you chasing after me, little bunny? I'm surprised it's not biting me. Why is it not biting me? It's still chasing me. Okay. Whew. Okay. It's a male. Of course it is. Now we gotta find out what I did with all of the other... What did I do with all of my spears? Gotta be somewhere down around in this mess, huh? Wow. There's one. There's one. And there's one. Fantastic. Okay. That was actually worth it. That was worth it. Maybe we should do that again. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Walk speed, 85%. That's it. That's the culprit. Nope. I got all 4 spears. Let's just remember this. Let's get rid of this one. Yes, I'm sure. How come it sounds like it's right next to me now? That's the dead one. Don't like it having the high ground here. Now we gotta do the chase again. But I don't have the vessel on my back this time. But I missed 3 times. That's not exactly... Come on, we gotta circle around. Did it hit it twice? Oh. I need to hit it at least one more time. Whee! Nice placement. And more meat. And more fat. And now we can happily go look for something else to do. Oh, where's my basalt spear? Hello, Bunny Bun. Aw, there it is. Okay. Okay, nice. Come on, linen. We found quite a few vessels now. And it's funny, we still haven't had enough reeds for a basket. Tiny, tiny bit of clay. Okay. I wonder if Perry had her vessel on. I bet that's why she couldn't outrun the moose. Unless she thought she was outrunning it and wasn't. I bet it took her walk speed down. A trader! Why, yes. Please be commodities. Please be a commodities. You know, what's not happening in my chat? My timers. I really wish I could figure out why they will not run. Alright. Hello. You do not look like the kind of trader that I need. All we're finding is luxuries traders. Seriously, that is all we're finding. You're not buying any crates. I don't have any treasure chests at the moment. Luxuries traders and artisan traders. Now, is that... That might be something. I think we should check it out. Regular icy world, if we were staying put, then yeah, an artisan trader, luxury trader, good stuff. Oh, I don't want to. Do I want to head through the brush? Just really quickly and then south. Really want to find us a tent bag. Start doing it up. Learning a lot as we go doing this. Is it just a tree? Yeah, it looks like it's just a tree. Alright. Don't see anything. Let's just head south. Yep, we're about to run out of... Well, I don't know. We're not quite out of Arctic Ruin territory. Can't believe how many boulders we have had in this seed. We've had no problem with tool materials. Can't collect the copper yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I bet Perry didn't realize that the vessel that slowed her down. I didn't realize it either. But something else to remember. Okay. Wish I knew what all these little red specks were on the map. Do we want to veer this way out of the snow? I think we want to veer this way just to stay out of the bushes. Looks like they're sparsest right here. That looks like a big bunny. It looks like a bunny statue from here. But it's definitely something weird. I don't think that's natural. I don't know. Is it? Maybe it was just weird because it was at the clip plane. We're headed toward it. It looks like there's something down there too. But we're gonna head toward that weird thing. That is definitely not a natural phenomenon. Phenomenon. Huh, it looks like it's a pile of garbage. Any usable garbage in this here pile of garbage? Or there's something definitely down there too. Doesn't look like anything useful in this pile of garbage. Hey, we have a shovel now. Where did that come from? Well, all those tool vessels we found in that last ruin section. Yeah, nothing good there. And no. I'm most bummed by the reach for the bread oven in 1.20. What happened to the bread oven? Oh, you have to use it for, you still have to use fire clay, right. And now fire clay is a little more difficult to create. Well, vessels have them, but it takes a lot. You still probably want to craft it, huh? Fire clay, try to remember what it took. Was that what took the flint? Yeah. Yeah, that's what takes the flint, and then the rest of the clay. And flint is dime a dozen in a regular world. So, yeah. A little worse. There's dry stone down there. Think we can make it? Think we can find something interesting? Dry stone, dry stone. Dry stone. Good for the way in. Insulating block face. There's our way in. Spooky music. This is the Night's Coming Soon music. Okay, this is where I fall down on top of the torch holder. And I know this is the end. Oh my gosh, still an absolute nothing burger. Seriously. Well, I can't do that because I have to climb out. Dang it. Alright, I guess I don't really need the torch. This is really bad, actually. Oh, good. We just picked up the dirt. Whew. Okay. Do I ever want to go into that ruin again? Alright, let's go to that house. Maybe that's an entire village. It is! It is another village. We are running out of room to hold on to good stuff. We need some linen desperately. Ooh boy. Yeah, I saw someone making it. Yeah, the flint, I guess you have to grind it. Can you grind it in a quern, or is it, if it requires a pulverizer, that's... I shouldn't be looking at it now. Oh, so you smelt it. You just smelt the flint. Okay. Still, definitely a process. Alright, just guarded by a bunch of Mises. Sorry, I know the joke is getting old. Alright. Slightly less ruined village. Which means it should be a little easier to get into. Of course, it looks like all the good stuff is buried. Started in the northeast corner. Because we don't really need to be carrying the torch on our main hand. Kind of dangerous. Table. Wow, okay, not only less ruined, but zero loot. See, now I would take those aged fences too, if I had the room. There's a chest. I want cloth. Just give me a piece of cloth. Okay. I guess time to check warmth. 0.3. Oh, sorry. 0.2, 0.1, 0.2. That's interesting. Oh, I'm hungry. Now I'm cold? That's not fair. Alright, we might have to build a fire. Rotworker hood. Yuck. Okay, but that gives me something. Rotten King shoes. .4 to 0.8. Guess that's, now that I'm getting cold, I guess this is a good thing. A scarf. That's at 0. Oh, look how, look, I look like a monkey. Great. That should slow down my coldness for a little bit. Hi, Mises. Mooses. Okay. Next. There is a chest up top there. Can I reach it? Reeds! And oak logs. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, my. Looky here. See, now that's what I'm talking about. That is a really nice stack. Oh, stuff. Can't use the carpet. That was really nice. Super, super nice. Okay. This is going to be real ridiculous of me. Now that I'm getting cold. Didn't we have a... Was it right here that we found the fire pit? No. It was not. That's ridiculous because I can just use sticks to make a ladder. Okay. A quern! Nice. And can we sell this one? No. Blue star eyes. Yeah. I actually have inventory. I don't know what to do with myself. Look! Black shingles. Razor. Another chest. Clay. That copper that won't stack. And torches that yeah. Won't worry about. Okay, it's blue. We're blue again. I really wish I wouldn't change the color. I think it's one of the shader packs I'm using. Okay. I want to say that's it. Did we look in this one? No, we haven't. Yeah, I know that there's basements in these, and at least one of these, but... Okay. I think that's going to do... Any of these have roofs? Not so much. No. Alright, well, where are we going? We're going south. We are going straight south and headed for a tree. And we're going to do the unthinkable. We're going to set fire to one. Because I have plenty of food. Seriously, we need linen. Okay, we got baskets now. Still got our vessel on our back. Important, for sure. I can't believe the crates we have. We got a pretty good setup. We got crates, we got torch holders, we've got a bed. It's enough to set something up. Alright. No, I don't want to put my torch there. I actually want to burn the log. We're going to warm our backside. We have clay. Hooray, we have clay. And reeds. And we don't need to keep those, but... Okay, spears can go 4 piercing damage. Yeah, they do the same. Of course they do the same. Pickaxe, shovel, knife. All right. Thank you, Mr. Tree. We're warmed up now. What do we see? And that'll burn out. I mean, if anybody's ever worried about me burning the forest down. Well, I don't know if there's anything we really want to worry about. That's probably just a weird tree. We could go check it out. I think we just need to head south. And if we find something, we find something. Now it's green. Make up your dang mind, Sky. Okay. Nice. I have inventory. I haven't had inventory for like 4 episodes. Or 4 acts, or whatever we're calling them. If we're lucky, we find barrels. I've done that before too in these ruins. Now that I have oak logs, we could make backpacks. Holy cow, we could make backpacks. Oh, it would still involve finding a bucket. So, how much clay do we have? Oh, I can't see. Oh my gosh, I still look like a monkey. Look at that. Still some warm clothes. Perfect timing. Perfect timing to find them because I was getting cold. We're still only 4,500 blocks away from home. See, and it looks like I'm in a cellar. The room, I don't think the room detection is working. Close enough because it's cold out here. See, I'm not in a cellar anymore. It's getting warmer. Nope, now it's getting colder. Now it's getting warmer. It can't make up its mind. And if I don't stop looking at the HUD and start looking at where I'm going, we're gonna have issues. There is a trader that way. Across the mountains, yippee. Up and up. Nice. So yeah, that's really the next step. If we see some vines, I guess since we have room, we might as well gather them, and we'll be ready to go when we find some linen. Look at that tree. Those trees are really tall, and oh my gosh, at the forest. Doesn't look like it's that foresty. I did say there was a trader there. Yeah. Oh, lag. Please don't sail me off the edge here. That's weird. More elk. Okay. We don't really need... I mean, it doesn't really... It's just foresty in that little corner. Yeah. It's just foresty right through here. And that elk was awfully calm being right there. Run! Run! Don't get caught behind a tree. Run! Okay. Where's the trader? Phew. We left the wolves behind. Phew, that was close. I had to run right past him. That looks like a dead fox over there. We better hurry and visit you. This might actually be... Oh, you're going to buy some crates. You aren't going to sell me anything good, but you are going to buy 2 of those aged crates. Should I sell them? Depends on how many gears I have. I have 9. Will they buy the ones with labels on? I don't think they will, but if they will, that would be really handy. They do! Okay, that saves me. I hate to sell the crates, but that way I have 10, at least 10 gears for linen, and it does save me a bit of room. Our quern is going in there, as is our oak logs. Also, in the future, we may just decide that oak logs aren't worth saving because we aren't going to be able to make it until we get to 25,000 blocks and we can harvest our own oak. As you start thinking of things a little differently when you play in the icy climate and have to stay there. Okay, we're stuck in all of this stuff again. That does look like a ruin. Hello, fox. Nothing. Big butterfly. All right. Looks like 4 corners and probably nothing in it. But let's see. We have a shovel. Gotta remember we have a shovel. That's just plain rock, so doesn't look likely. Does not look likely. Let's see, anything down in here? Oh, that's granite rock. Yeah. Okay. No vessels or anything. I don't want to go through that forest here. Oh, that's just the edge. And there's another nice... We have been having really good luck at finding fun ruins to explore. And it's raining. Gotta remember that. Let's not stick our torch down. Oh, hey, we have crops. That actually looks like 3 mature bits of crops. That's very rare. Don't care about the seeds. Cannot use seeds in this challenge. Oh, we can. It's just they're useless. Don't stick around any place long enough for them to grow, so. Okay. If I remember right. Alright. We just explored this. And we didn't find anything. There's supposed to be a vessel like right here. At least I remember there being one there. But this had dirt where I think they were, so. So unless we know where there's a basement. Which doesn't look like we're having very good luck here. Come on, vessels with linen. Looks like that's going to be our only thing left we need to work on to really get us moving south. Aged ashlar. Might be something down here. Maybe. Hard to tell. Looks like there should be something down here, but no. Just this looks like there should be. Okay. Well, that takes care of that big one we just came through, right? What about the one in the middle? Dang. See, that one ruin that we saw today actually had a whole bunch of vessels in it, and I've really not seen that in a very, very long time. I mean, not since I've been playing the 1.20 version, for sure. I know this is really bad because I don't have a pick, but and aha, farming could be twine. Okay, well, that's another basket anyway. And we can always cut those apart. Anything down here? What about underneath here? Following the bony soil, always a good plan. Okay, some grains. And if I remember right, if we do this correctly... Oh, maybe not. Alright. Seems to me that there was a vessel underneath there, but maybe not. That looks like there's something down. No. Cobble. Cobble, yeah. Alright, well, this looks like it should have been pretty amazing, but it was kind of a bust. Just seems like there should be some things, right? Stuff and things. Yeah, it's just cobble. I've already tried to look down in there. Yeah, bummer. Okay. Don't think there's any place else that we haven't really kind of tried to take a look in the middle. Oh! Is that what I think it is? Oh boy. We just picked ourselves up. Once I get rid of some junk. Oh, come on. A copper pick. Sweet. We are rocking now. That's all I needed from this ruin. Okay, that was in the middle of... Okay. It was weird how it was just buried in the middle. Okay. No other surprises there. Actually, that might be another surprise. I don't know if I can dig down in there. Oh, I can. Of course, I have a copper pick now. There is. There's another vessel there. Another tool vessel. Which dropped outright. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Okay, get rid of garbage. Let's take our knife. Cut that open. And we can get rid of that. I think that's it. We got a fresh knife. It's regular rock. And that's the end. There were like 3 vessels under there. Everybody remember that ruin. This little thing here. Okay. Well, I almost always dig down right in the middle of one anyway. Forage vessel. Please be linen. Looks like grass. Clay. Grass. Yeah, that's all it is. Okay. We're gonna need to build a fire here soon anyway. Alrighty then. Anything else while we're busy finding stuff that we didn't see there in the first time? Anything on top here? Oh, that's just a bunch of path blocks. Sorry, picks on the wrong section here. It is not hollow. Alright, I'm going to stop and cook again soon. Whoa, 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 don't need any more. Probably should have eaten the grain. But, yeah, we have clay technology. We could... There's another ruin there. Let's check this little one out and then head south. But we are in serious need of linen. Come. Oh. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We still have our vessel. So I'd hate if I ever forget that thing. Okay. Copper pick. That is very nice. Will save us a lot of time. Bye-bye, Fox. I ditched my shovel. Oh my gosh. I ditched my shovel and I have an extra axe. I have 2 extra axes. And that stupid ladder that I shouldn't have picked up. Okay, we want... Alright, I don't see anything interesting in this one. And no vessels hanging out the outside. Straight south. Here we go. Pit. Look at the nice green plain. Any food we should be hunting? A bear. Oh my gosh, a bear right in our way, isn't it? Sort of. I think we have enough room to go around him. Make sure we're not running into another one with our back turned. Yeah, he's going that way. And we are headed farther south. Look, clay. Was that about shovels? Lots of clay. When all we can do is like hold a stack or two because we don't have any linen. I've got so many crates that I could use. Man, okay, let's get rid of you. I don't like doing this with that bear around. That was probably not a good idea. Okay, 2 knives. No, don't care. All right, you go. I said go. Sticks on you. Now let's put our clay up, our reeds up. What else have we got? Let's go ahead and cook our food. Hopefully it doesn't attract said bear. And at this point, don't care. We're just gonna put our meat on it and cook her up. Just have to keep an eye out for the bear. And we're going to... I started collecting bony soil again. Well... Alright. Let's get rid of the extra axes. Don't need that. Don't need that. Really don't need the dirt very much, but we're keeping these if we can. 2 different types of grain. I should probably just eat one. I should eat the spelt. That's harder to find. Okay. So we'll keep that and we'll eat the spelt. And we're going to gather a couple of stacks of clay just in case we can keep both stacks. Great. I don't see the bear. Hopefully he hasn't wandered over toward the ruin I want to investigate. Okay. Seriously, the linen is the only resource we haven't found, right? There we go. Hopefully we have enough reeds that we can make a basket to go on our back if we can get to the tent bag technology for sure. Oh, let's get a full, yeah. Okay, this is basically full. How many of these can we eat? Man, yeah. Crucible, storage vessel, molds, cooking pot and a bowl. All good. There, we want that to go in that. Do I want to let this continue to cook and I can go check that ruin out? It's not that far. And I could easily see that spot on the map. Don't see the bear. Don't see anything. Okay, big building. Check it out in a minute. Food vessel. Now I have a third type of grain. Joy. Alright. This is the bad luck rune. Or not. This is... There's nothing down here, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Let's not keep wasting our pick. Bear sighting anywhere? Gotta remember to go back northeast. It looks like there's some rye there too. There is. I don't see the bear. Looks like our spit. Okay. Another food vessel. Honestly. Okay. Gotta be a basement down in here. Granite dry stone. Yep. We have found the prize. All right. Look at all of the vessels farming. I have room. Yeah, I have lots of garbage on me. Food, again. Alright, we're gonna do this. Can I lay this down? And all that just stacked. Okay, perfect. Farming. Seeds. Coarse seeds and not linen. Medium crate of books. Come on, pick. Oh, thank you, David Will. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. just hanging out. The follow's even nicer. Thank you. It doesn't look like that we are scoring anything else down here. Just a heads up, I'm a real person. I did not know that you needed to tell me that you're a real person. If so, then that is a new thing to me. I'm equal opportunity chatter. I don't mind chatting with bots as long as you're not rude. I guess it's you know, today's technology, right? The why someone would go to the trouble of programming. Oh, okay, yeah, you do. I have to say, you are starting to look like a bot. Now that you're commenting that way. Not even waiting for me to speak. Yeah. I'd love to stay connected. I am not going to search anybody up on Discord. If you want to connect on Discord, you will find me on my Discord. And then we might have a conversation in public. Alright. So, I guess this is a new thing, right? People looking for follows, I guess. Okay, I can't tell if there's anything else down in here. But I think we hit a decent score. Northeast. So David, Will, how long have you been playing Vintage Story? Keep an eye out for that bear. We are going to grab this rye. All right. Our spit went out, but I can still see it. Yeah. Clearly you are a bot, sir. That's kind of sad that you had to point out that you were not a bot. We need a piece of firewood, don't we? Did I? Oh man, did I do all that with a vessel on my back? I did. Come on, we got one more piece of meat to cook. There we go. All right. Well, I don't know. What are the ramifications of having bots follow you? Anybody know? Or should I take the trouble to go ban him? So I guess possibility the guy earlier was the same, huh? Yeah, so it looks like it. So this is the new thing with bots. They follow you and say, come find me on Discord. Great. Or are these the guys that are trying to catch you in some sort of harassment scam? Yeah, I won't conduct any private conversations with anybody, so it can all be public on Discord channels. Absolutely have no problem with that, though. Okay. Not bad. Copper pick. Oh yeah. Full stack of food. Reeds. We didn't have anything else that needed to get put in here, do we? Not really. We got other stuff that we can drop if needed. And I really need to put my pick in the right spot. Axe, shovel, knife. Alright. Let's get this on our back. I think what we're going to do is listen to this epic music while I take a quick break. I'll hydrate and I think ban some bots. Ban some bots. Yeah, if you're going to tell me you want a conversation, then let's have a conversation. Don't just leave. All right, I will be right back. Just a second. Okay. So I guess bots is a new thing. They follow you, they say that they're not a bot, and please find them on Discord. Why? I am not streaming because I'm desperate for company. I'm streaming because I enjoy streaming and having a conversation with people while I play. I'm going to talk to myself anyway while I play, so I might as well have a microphone in my face. You know, really, you get right down to it. That's what my husband would say. You talk to yourself anyway. There's a little something something there, so we're going to hit crops, crops, south and south. Yeah, I haven't quite figured that out. Go away, kitty. You cannot have my jerky. She likes barbecue chips, and I think she would like some of this spicy jerky. Sorry, kitty. No jerky for you. Okay. Get some of this. Oh, we're desperate. Desperate for a tent bag. Okay. Crops right here and then straight south, right? Oh, another ripe one. Let's see what that thing was south of us. Just a bunch more crops. I'll take them. We're gonna have a stack of grain. Watch it be another luxuries trader. My goodness. Got a resonator on it, probably. I haven't seen a good underground ruin this time yet. Have we? I don't think so. Not having a problem with food right now. Just having a problem with space. Hello, H-Trader. Oh goodness, you have salt. I wish I could take the salt. And you're not buying anything I'm selling. Oh man, linen. Alright. Cool, hot spring. But not useful right now. What can we see? We can just see where we're going to be running south, and that's it. Which is actually our goal. Basically head south and just chat along the way. Ideally, would we just run straight south and never get hungry? What was that noise? Wow, it's screaming whatever it is. Sounds like a moose. I mean, actually elk sound like that. Let's see what... Oh wow, I bet that's what that is. Okay. Yeah, having heard elk before in real life, I say that sounds familiar. But I bet moose sounds similar, maybe just a little deeper. I'm not sure going through this little foresty area is the best idea. Well, let's hunt for vines while it's a thing. Not seeing any. Getting into a bunch of larch there, so oh man, look at the copper. I was thinking, oh, we have lots of space now, but not entirely accurate. Come on. We should be seeing vines. Is that a thing? It could be a thing. Probably not a thing. That might be a thing. Do we want to head straight east? I'm saying we just keep going south. Is that a ruin next to the hot spring? It is. And that is a bear in the way. Keep going north. And I will go around this way. No, now you're headed that way. Which direction are you going, bud? You don't scare me. You sound like a fox and a raccoon. Oh, no, that's a wolf. Seriously. Okay, can't see the bear now. Looks like I have escaped the wolf. He's right at the edge of that. How about you go distract the bear? Please chase the fox and not me. Okay, yeah. Ruin is far enough away. That's cool. It would be a nice warm place to live, and it's infested. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. Okay, well. Yep, we just head south. See what else we can see. Okay. So now I'm curious. I'm going to have to ask on some boards. Hey, what's the deal with the follow bots that want to get you to look for them on Discord? What's up with that? I want to game together. Let's get this gaming conversation started. Like, what? I'm totally not a bot. That's actually kind of funny. What do you think was the first thing that made me suspicious? I'm not a bot, and then you won't answer me when I talk to you. Great. No, I mean, I can understand lurkers, that's one thing, but when you're actually continuously typing in my chat, I expect that you're actually able to respond. Okay, it got awfully green. An eye out for a wolf. And I see vines. I think we should start collecting them. I am feeling hopeful and positive and that kind of thing. Feeling very hopeful and positive and all sorts of stuff. Okay. I don't know how many vines we should gather. We only need 12 for the tent bag, but we need like half a stack for raft and ore. And then a few more for tongs, so. Oh look, it's one of those, looks like a ruin but isn't ruins. Look, It's a little doorway. Yeah, it seems like something should be down here, but we found something similar made out of chalk recently. Earlier today, I believe. Polka Dot Spot and I did. Okay, well there was a few vines there anyway. Oh, there's a bunch more right there. I don't see any bad news. Should we go for a stack? Just kind of go for what's here right now, and there's a lot here. That's a box. Ooh, there's a lot in this one. If I'm careful and don't bust them in the wrong order. It's nice that they all stack now instead of having two different kinds of vines. Alright, I can't get that one. Neat. We haven't found a single piece of twine at all, have we? Kind of unusual with how many other things that we have found. Alright, I think if we have 48, that's going to be plenty. If we want, we can just make it all into rope. Although if we leave it at vines, depending on how many extra we have, we can just hang them up. The rope we can't really do anything else with. It has to go in an inventory slot. We'll see. Okay. Alright, where are we headed? I guess we just head directly south and see what we can see. Need traders with linen. That might be something. Probably not. Kinda need to stay in a slightly less wooded area, but this doesn't look like it's much less. Doesn't look like it's much less. Guess we can finish off the spelt. Okay. Is that something? No, that's just dirt. That's just dirt. How could I mistake it for something? Literally, we're surrounded by stacks of dirt. There's a fox. Forest floor. You know, you'd think we'd find some more mushrooms at this point. This looks like a very mushroomy area. Does it not? Looks like it looks very mushroomy to me. All this. Oh my gosh. Now we're getting dangerous. Slightly less forested on this side. Because if we get caught, we gotta be able to run. And we can't run through stuff like this. We will die. Oh my gosh, I can't see. This is really, really dangerous. Okay. This is also where we fall into things. Happy-go-lucky music. Surely nothing can go wrong. Sorry, I'm holding my breath. Like, this is scary. Okay. Never thought I'd be happy to see grass or see ice. That looked like a ruin. There's a pile of dirt with a tree sticking up over it. But that is a trader right there. We're gonna go around. I feel very weird veering back north, but it's just a little ways. And we're going to go say hello to this trader who is going to have some linen for us. Very, very interesting. Okay. Take the luxuries cart. Golly, what is it with all of the luxuries? That's what I was wearing that the clothing trader purchased from me. That was actually quite funny. And it won't let us break any of this down. That's a different mod that lets you break them down. And I don't have anything that he wants. Love your barrel. Very nice. Very nice craftsmanship. I don't understand how you guys get along without any linen. There is a something something right there, and hopefully it's not infested with locusts. Like the last something something we found. Interesting. Sorry, I'm coughing, but okay, we're staying away from the wolf. Hopefully, he's up there on the rocks. He's sleeping with those guys. Get out of here. That is a little ruin hiding in the trees. Okay, I'm going to be coughing and sneezing here just a minute. Alright. I don't know if I was still muted, but this looks like one of those that has locusts in it. There's something glowy. There's a well. Okay. Huh. I'll take the mushroom. Why not? That place is there's mushrooms all over it. These both edible mushrooms too. Come on. Get down in there and munch my mushroom. Huh. Alright. Looking up top, just seeing if we can see stuff. Oh man, I wish we could actually take some of this stuff. Look, ancient pillars. We could, if only we could make a tent bag. The glass windows, that would be so amazing. A planter. Shingle roofing. Is that? It's just clutter block. Yeah, it's cool looking. It doesn't even show up. All right, well. Is that a chest or is that rubble? That's rubble. All right. That's it. There is just this one chest. That's so cool looking though. Look, all of the altar pieces that we could have put in. Yeah. Okay, well. I will try to quit complaining right now. I have an empty spot, yeah. Grab these for now and then eat them on the way out. This would have been a nice spot to just pause for a minute or a little while and do some clay forming of some vessels and build us up a tent bag with all of these cool blocks. Don't see... Yep, don't see anything. Let's see if... I don't know. Ashlar. More ashlar. Think maybe there's something down in here. That's just regular rock, so maybe not. See if there's anything down in here. Cobble. No, that's just regular rock. Okay. Well, let's see if there's anything over here. We checked in there. Oh, the well, yeah. Let's see what's in here. We have the least of. I don't have enough room to keep the extra food either. It is nice having the pick. Makes shorter work of this. Yep. Nothing. Tree right in the middle. And that's regular rock. And that's going to be a path section and nothing of importance. Alright. It's quite sad. I'm not sure I want to know what you kitties are destroying at the moment. Yeah. Okay, well, if there's basements there, I'm really not sure where to find them. There's a chest and a crate. Oh. Not a real crate. Brown coal. I think we said black coal, didn't we? And... Don't know if there's anything down here either. Nope. Well, didn't really find anything of use there, did we? Ooh, that didn't sound good. Alright, we're gonna try... Okay, so... Seems to me it was like right along this area here. And sometimes they have a bunch of vessels. Boy, that wasn't very... We didn't find any vessels in that, did we? Okay. Moving on. There's a little something there, and then another trader there. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. We can have that. What do we have that we should eat up? 15 days. Well, that's a bear. We should actually be going around the bear. Going around the bear. We'll take all of this rye though. Working on a stack. So if we ever want porridge, we should have no problems. Oh, bye. You're in no danger still. Still okay on food. Quite okay. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no. That looks like there's something good there, though, too. What the heck was that? I have no idea what that was. What the heck was it? Is that a moose? What was he doing? Seriously? Where did he go? And he's gone. Do I want to try this again? I don't see it. What was that? Sounded a little like a moose, but... Why in the heck did it attack me like that when I didn't even see it anywhere? I really want to go down in here, but... That scared the snot out of me. Okay. That was weird. I was just like, I was just standing here, minding my own business. Okay, if that's it, he's over there now. Oh my gosh. But I have a feeling that there was something down in here. Could be wrong. I am wrong. Alrighty then. Boy, that was... that was interesting. Now, there's a trader directly south. Where'd it go? Almost. Okay, it's that way. Gonna make sure we don't run into that bear. Oh my gosh, rabid moose. Just like jumped me. I'm out of nowhere. Hey, Sum. Nice to see you. Sorry, I was a little preoccupied there. Got jumped by a moose. I never saw it. In fact, I never saw it, never turned around to see what it was, and then when I turned around, it looked like it was something disappearing into the bushes. Wow. Yeah, I'm doing really well, too. I want to find some linen before something totally kills me. All right, trader. You're my last best hope. Been doing all right. Polka Dot Spot and I were doing really well, and we had a run-in with a moose, and she died, and she didn't take it too well. So I started again, and it was pretty miserable. We had a couple of rough starts, but no, this run's doing all right. Had some very, very close calls and lots of heart attacks. Oh my gosh, at the luxuries trader, there. If I had a nickel, you're fire clay hunting. All right. At this point, I would just pick up flint and make your own. Anyway. So, but no. So this run, this is Act 10 now of the solo run. And I've got everything but linen. I don't have a stitch of linen. Look at this cool vessel I found, like, right out of spawn. And I'm desperate for linen. I found all of the reeds at once. I had everything but reeds and linen. I even found a copper pick. Just found regular clay. I've got some of the other types of clay. I just have no linen so I can make a tent bag. Alright, let's go here. Lots of traders. Lots of traders. And so many luxuries traders, of which, you know, they're mostly useless for me right now. There's a little ruin. With nothing. With nothing. Probably gonna need to make another shovel here again soon. Yeah. Okay. I just found a chalk cobblestone ruin. Those are really cool. Those are really cool. That looks like a bear. What do you think? I think he'll be able to just stay right where he's at. Okay, we'll go this way. And then south. Looks like there's some more crops over here. No, it's just a bear. A red bear. Grizzly bear. Or brown, I'm sorry, brown bear. Brown bear, grizzly bear, I don't know. Looks like a brown bear. Let's see. Yeah, we have almost a stack of rye now. Probably should fill up on some food so I can heal some. Oh, that's nothing. It's another thing. In this run, we've had so many boulders on the ground. We've not lacked for tool making materials. Tools pretty much came into play right away, which is very nice. It's not always an easy thing in Icy World. Icy Start. Well, I don't see... You know, I just realized I'm looking at the days. It's only been 5. Is this only day 5? I guess it is. See if we can make it 10,000 blocks before we retire, or linen bag, or linen and tent bag. We find a cool ruin that we can dismantle and make us up a tent bag, because I've got so many crates to put down, and we've got so much fire, or so much kiln, so much clay forming we need to do. Muskox. I don't even feel like hunting right now. I'm so kind of bummed about this linen thing. Yeah, it's been a pretty good run. Yeah, I just leave it standard. So it takes about an hour for a day to go by. Well, 48 minutes, something like that. All right. Yeah, I find if I mess with the days, it messes with my crops a little too much. And then the seasons end up being the wrong length. More holes in the ground. All right. There's a trader. Okay. Is this the lucky one? Of 15 out of 20 luxuries traders. Can't be wrong. That'll be interesting. We end up looking back at this one. How many? How many luxuries traders were there? Had one commodities trader. Had a clothing trader, I think. All right. Now that we're over the hill, we don't see any scary monsters. Ooh, it's all gravel that could come caving in, huh? Wow. Still nothing. No ruins. We're gonna get lost down here. Okay. Let's go back. Hopefully it didn't trick us into taking 2 steps down. I didn't see it. Don't see any cobblestone peeking out anywhere. Oh, there we go. All right. This is the lucky trader. Does the season get out of sync with the speed? I'm not sure what you mean. It doesn't really get out of sync, but it feels like it doesn't work properly with the way the the crop's growth speeds are already set. Okay, that's too far down. But not being disappointed by the trader. Oh, you found a festive cat mask? Those are so cool. They've actually, I think, at least 2 different cat masks. Maybe 3. You have a chest. But supply 18. As much as I would love that, I need linen. Big time. Oh man, that would be so, so nice. Let's see. I am not carrying anything else that can go in there, but oh, I got some garbage on me. Yeet. Okay. That gives me 4 more storage slots. I hate to... Man. Okay, come here. We're gonna put the vessel right up there. All right. Come on. Give me that. Alright. Vessel gets put up. Alright. Our 2 stacks of clay. And our gears. Actually, might as well keep our gears right there. Stuff that we would like to keep. We have to keep those. Okay. Get rid of this stuff. Whoops, not our meat. Alright, we just gained a couple more inventory slots. Wrong button. So, yeah, I've got probably half an hour to an hour left in me. Getting a bit tired. It has been a super duper long day. I'm looking forward to a nice long rest. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Couple things there. And lots and lots of bushes. I dislike all the bushes. We're gonna head this direction though. Hopefully that's something we can explore. That's going to give us lots of linen. Yeah, it is getting late. Anyway, I'm trying to come up with an idea that will still make good content with Polka Dot, Spot, and I doing the bug out, but not having it permadeath, having some sort of penalty if one of us dies. though. Like maybe we have to spend a certain amount of gears or something to get the other person's body back, or oh, he is, whoa, he's running after the fox who's running close to me. I'm sprinting. I don't care. I'm sprinting. I hope I don't run into anything. Okay. I don't think it ever aggroed me, but... where the heck are we? Thought I saw something down here. Now it's over there. Alright. Middle of all the trees now. Not safe. Oh, poisonous mushrooms. Yummy. More poisonous mushrooms. Alright. Seems to me that there might have been something there. A piece of driftwood. Alright. Ooh, is this... no. Very little to be excited about. I'm gonna have to go hunting again. Metal spikes. Wonderful. Oh, I've got a pick. I can get rid of those. Stone path. This means there's probably nothing underneath this. Any chests hiding? No. Alright, well, what can we see? More bony soil. Dry stone, yep. This is where the secrets are. It's where we find all the secrets. Or sometimes not. Rarely we don't find the secret behind the dry stone. We almost always do. To the point where it's worth following it. And it's not taking too terribly long because we have a pick. Alright. Darn it. Okay. That's a real bummer. We have a pick to be able to dig through the dry stone and we're not finding anything. Okay, so we don't worry about it when we find it under the stone paths then. Yeah, let's get out of here. Wasting our time. Well, follow the bony soil. Always a good idea. My goodness. There's lots of it. Come on, I don't like wasting my pick on this stuff. So, give us something good. Wow. Like the whole thing is underground, huh? Okay. Unless that's going to take us someplace good. That would be all. Alright, let us out. Yeah, bummer. Alright. Where to next? A little something there. Any traders? Hard to say. Alright, almost directly south. Prepared to sprint if we need to. Try to get out of all of the... Ugh. Try to find slightly less dense areas to be in. Elfin saddles. Alright. Oh my goodness. Hopefully we're not going to get in trouble here. Yeah, these are poisonous, but those aren't unless they're jack-o'-lanterns. No, those are not poisonous. Those are lobster mushrooms. Those are good eats. All lots of elfin saddles. Okay, we can toss them. But right now I'm not going to pass up the lobster mushrooms. Trying to keep an eye out for bad things. Wow. Quite the find here. Okay. Get out. Come on, let's get out. And we'll just follow the edge to get to our spot that we want to see. Much safer that way. Oops. Sorry. It helps if I actually sit next to the microphone. I'm slouching a little bit. Okay. Yep. Little bit of a ruin here. At least we have had some ruins to check out. We've had runs where there's been hardly anything. Okay, there's a... Let's put our torch on because I can't see anything. That might be something. Or not. Alright. Let's go in the middle here. We see any... Don't see any vessels. Yeah, vessels. That's what that is. Vessels. Dry stone. Oh, we have a basement. That did not sound good. Alright, we're gonna have to get out of here. There is a crate. 2 crates. 2 fake crates. Oh, no, that's a real one. We would like to keep the real crate, please. Is this the real crate? Aged crate. Yep, that's the crate that's not the crate. Okay, let's get out of here. Come on, get out of there. We are facing south, so let's get out of here before we get yoinked by a wolf. I hear it howling. Get to some clearer area and then clear out our inventory. Bunnies and a moose. What, that moose, I think it was a moose, kicked my butt. I think I'm leaving unless I'm ready to hunt them. Yeah, they're over there. Okay. Let's get rid of you guys. Crate can go in my box later. Oh, no, let's stand up. Whoa. No, no, no. I don't care. None of my business. Don't want anything to do with you. Just passing through. Just passing through. My tent is full of vessels I've been finding cool. That's always nice. I like the vessels and the different designs and collecting them all. Alright. Let's get over here where we can see stuff. Let's take a look at the map. Don't see anything that's going to jump us while we look. Might be something way over there. Oh, trader. We are definitely going to the trader. Our last hope. I can't make it much longer. Let's find us a tent bag and give us something really exciting to do when we first start. I do plan on streaming again tomorrow night, barring any, crises, which seems to be a regular occurrence here. I'm not planning on any crises this weekend. Let's put it that way. Stream again tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll take the day off Sunday or not. I usually won't stream on Sundays, but we probably won't. I think we're going to have a movie night, even if it's just the girls and I. Chick flick or something. No. Nothing. What? Yep, that's just granite. Alright. I have high hopes for this trader. Is there a way to get cracked vessels into my inventory to sell? Yes, be a malefactor. It's the only way. You get something called Pilferer. 12% chance to collect cracked vessels intact. And it's the only way to do it is if you're a malefactor. Just found a commodities merchant. Cool. Commodities merchandisers. Yes, merchants are very, very handy. Okay, anything good? Could use a really stout underground ruin. Let's check the trader first. And remember to go check the cave there. Yeah, that's why Icy World and something like this, it's kind of, well, especially Icy World, You need the bonus. Look, 5 gears, 5 gears, 5 gears. Are you changing your class? Let's see. Well, I've got the gears to buy one as I spent it on the chest. Oh. It's actually, yeah. Oof. I am short a gear if I wanted more, but that's just being greedy. Yeah, I forgot I have the gears on me. Yes. Do I want square, normal? Let's get normal because they're all 5 gears. Wish I had something that you would buy. Man, there's no way I would sell any forage vessels. Wow. Wow. Okay. Do I make a tent bag now, or do we find... Let's just run south for a little bit. Getting tired, but no. No, 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 no. This is what we've been waiting for. That is what we've been waiting for. Be careful because foragers. Malefactors come with their penalties. Make sure you read carefully and understand what you're getting into. We can get a little closer to animals. We get a bonus. We used to get a bonus on wild crops. Let's see. 10% loot from foraging, 20% wild crop drop rate. Okay, so basically like berries and wild crops. And we get a 10% rusty gear drop rate when we're poking open vessels and stuff like that. But we have less health. We don't have as good of a ranged weapon distance, and our melee is also at a penalty. So if you fight things close up, not a good. Yeah, I didn't like the sling very much. I got friends. I have some acquaintances that that really love the sling. I hate it. I dislike it very much. So with Vintage Story, I really like the spears. It's just, I got used to them keeping away, playing keep away all the time. Now we need a nice big, what was that? Heard a squeak squeak. A nice big ruin. So I can carve out some walls to my tent bag immediately. Yeah, it's definitely worth a try. You should. Never know what you're going to like. But now I don't have much of a problem. I can get a little closer to the animals since I have less range on my spear. It seems to work out. But having less range to the animals means that they don't detect me as close either. So I can get closer to dangerous animals without them seeing me. Yeah. Look at him go for the bunny. He is taking off after that bun bun. Bye-bye, bun bun. Thank you for leading him off. There's a big hot spring right there. Yep, getting late. I don't like going across this. Let's go kind of this way-ish. Looks like it gets a little flatter over there. We make it to 10,000 blocks. Look at that, 10,000 blocks, a tent bag, for all intents and purposes, a tent bag, and all of the supplies, basically all the resources we need to do some clay forming. I have gathered 0 copper because I've not had the room. But now that I have the room, I should start looking for copper bits. That's a good idea. Have to remember. There's a fox. Yeah, a little easier right here. Probably just a tree. Is that anything? Maybe. Could just be a bare spot of rock. Yes, the tents go 7 high. I thought you'd asked me that before. They're 7 by 7 by 7. Bye-bye. I stepped on a fox while he was taking a nap. He probably was very surprised. What was that I was looking at? Straight east. Yeah, it looks like it's just a flat rock formation. What I do is I build a platform 6 high, and then I put all the extra decorative blocks and everything extra. I just use the top or the roof for extra storage. Oh, that, or I didn't catch it while you were actively listening for an answer. I may have gotten it too late. All right, so that's really nothing there. All right. Nice flat, wide open space. There's a little bitty ruin. See, this is the perfect timing. This, to make this run ideal, if I find one of those little 7 by 7 by 7 mausoleums and I yoink that up from my tent bag. That would be neat. There's 2 of them. Well, one of them isn't 7 by 7 by 7. One is... Actually, I'm not sure either one of them are, but they're close, and I could just bring in one wall. But I could really make it look nice. Because they have there's 2 of them that I've seen, and they've just got some amazing carvings. Basically, the chiseling is top notch. Most of them are. When you start seeing some of these ruins that are intact, or if you've ever seen any of the originals, amazing. These guys do amazing work. Okay, this is just a generic. Oh, look, our first piece of copper. Officially. It's officially official. And it's a seed vessel. These are the kind of vessels that we want to just drop entirely in this game, in this challenge. Is this another wild goose chase? Maybe. The crosses are really cool. I had, was it run 3, I think. I'm still working on publishing run 2, the highlights. But run 3, I had 3 Excaliburs on 3 sides of my tent bag, and then one of those big crosses to the south. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Man, I'm gonna have to call it before I find anything really cool. Yeah, I would like to go till 2, but without sleep tonight, without a nap today, and basically being on the go all day long. I did not work out. We didn't go to the gym this morning, and I was taking the kids swimming this afternoon, and I was going to go too because I love to swim, but both of my ankles are, they feel like I've twisted them, so I'm assuming that they're dislocated, and I just need to go to the chiropractor, have him fix me up. They tend to get weak over time, but chiropractor fixed me right up, and I'll be good to go again. But right now they're just uncomfortable, so I was like, I really didn't want to aggravate them swimming. Fox. So that's kind of disappointing in myself that I didn't get to work out, but my gosh, I'm exhausted anyway. Did a lot of other things. I guess walking around a few acres of Costco counts. A little bit of mental work this morning. I practiced my solo piano piece for the last time before I play it on Sunday, so that'll be interesting. It's a really easy piece, so I'm fairly confident there's not going to be any issues. Is that 10? Hey, we officially have everything. We officially have everything. We actually have enough to make a 10 bronze pick if we wanted. All we need is a place to park. That's all we need is a place to park. Although getting a little bit more copper would be good, because that way we could get a whole bunch of stuff. Although I think what we'll do, we won't smelt anything. We'll just fire a whole bunch of clay the first time we stop. And then we'll wait till the next time we stop to actually do any metal work. Going into... There's another trader and another ruin. Oh. That might be something a little more interesting. Let's go here first. Just basically southeast across some ice. How steep is that? Not too bad. Then I say I spent most of it with my kids, which I usually do. I did not cook today, which was a blessing. My mother made a Costco pot pie that I brought her. I was like, can you manage to get this in the oven? Because I am probably going to pass out. And I didn't. I actually worked on my stream trying to get some alerts working for a couple of hours. Usually I spend 2 hours in the kitchen before dinner working on things. Yeah, it's all about family time at our place. It's just computer work and family time. There's nothing else in my existence. Working on the farm, you know. Family doesn't like to work on the farm with me, but it is what it is. They want to eat. They They want to eat, they help me raise animals. So it's just some weird tree that I'm looking at. And I came all the way over here for it. Nothing. So we need to head back to the trader. There's so many crafting recipes in this handbook. Yeah. Are you running is pure vanilla then? Yeah, there's still a lot. Still a lot. You add things like primitive survival and expanded foods and bricklayers. And then you've got a lot more recipes. Okay, please don't be any bad things. We just got our full resources. Except for not having a couple stacks of copper, we're pretty much where we were without having built our tent. Oh yes, some that should be in vanilla. In primitive survival, there definitely some of those recipes should be in vanilla. I agree. Or logs into sticks. Yeah. Or firewood into sticks. Making firewood into sticks and using sticks as firewood. QP Chisel Tools. Yeah, good old QP. Quentin, sorry. Quentin. He's a hoot. Oh, let's see. We have a temporal gear. Blah, blah, blah. Ore vessel. Well. Let's see if this ruin offers us anything. Several sacks of grass bundles as rope, yeah. A big one for me is breaking down extra clothes into twine. That should definitely be in vanilla. All right. Yeah, we're doing this again. Fine. Let's get out of here. Ugh. Stand up. Do I even want to bother checking under these? I know that there's good loot under here, but man, my luck, at least for these underground ruins, it's really been abysmal this time. I was lucky to find that mausoleum right at the beginning that had that copper vessel. That's always very cool. Granite cobble, granite cobble, granite cobble, yeah. Alright, 3 little spots there. Just keep going because I feel like there should be something really, really good on the horizon. This is like the most fancy mod I use, and yes, the clothes recycle mod and better weather. I have lore turned off, so I have an expensive crafting for temp gears. Bed spawn. Yeah. The clothes recycling, isn't that in it's either in primitive survival or necessaries, or maybe both. Alright. I am afraid if I go any farther I might get into trouble because I'm getting a little tired. I love chiseling. Chiseling's fun. So I tell you what, I get, oh my gosh, I'd still look like a monkey in this outfit. This is what you look like when you just basically wear the best of whatever you can find that keeps you warm. All right. I had better head out. Thank you, Sam, for keeping me company in the last bit of stream. And hello to everybody else that's still kind of hanging out. I really appreciate you so much. I'll be streaming again at 7 Eastern Daylight Time tomorrow night. And I will try to get that up on my schedule. I will see about updating the alert menu and the points menu in my Discord. So if you're interested, you should definitely take a look at the Discord, get you approved by tomorrow, and I will get those lists updated tomorrow evening. Thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you next time. In the meantime, play hard, die often, and leave a good-looking corpse.